doing a depth check. And we're back aboard the ship.
Yay!
Hey! It's Splitsie fault, we're late! Wait, what?
We totally didn't have to do some things because I might have... I don't know whether I just crashed the ship while I was alt-tabbed or whether I accidentally teleported the ship onto land. But it was definitely my fault.
Yeah,
I can't see a way where it wasn't.
Had me a little worried, so now I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So I have an altitude readout.
You do?
Of 13 meters. Yeah. Does that mean...
Well, you are 13 meters above the sea.
Right. Okay, so it's doing sea level. So it's literally because we're on a deck. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Did you change our course?
Yes.
Good. So we're heading back, right? We gotta explain what's going on. Hi, everybody, by the way. Welcome back to the Saturday stream.
Meet here
The best intros.
So we are... We're heading back to Azurus because thanks to Captain Arthur, he figured out why we weren't able to buy gravel, and it was apparently a Skyrim-style problem.
Interesting.
Which is to say...
Yep.
Yeah,
well, no, that
which
checks
is to
out.
say that it was a mod load order problem.
Which is not a Space Engineers thing normally we have to worry about.
No. And it was to do with the concrete mod, weirdly. It needs to be the last thing we load, or the gravel doesn't show up in the shop.
So really, it's Enra's fault.
Which Enra has instantly gone, huh? Yeah. Let me be clear, not blaming Enra.
I am.
Just explaining that our combination of mods created a mod load order problem.
The concrete broke it.
Yeah.
But it's been fixed now. Because you just had to...
Yeah.
So what'd you have to do? You just had to move it...
To the bottom of the list.
Oh, up on the list, right. So now it'll actually show up. So it's like getting identified by Captain Arthur's like scenario mods to propagate the store list. Now we're heading back to the store because we've got the cargo. If you guys don't remember what happened last time on Spaceball Z, in the middle of the ship, you can see 2 stacks of our modular pallets of cargo, which if I just get out of my seat, I can look there, you can see it much better. That's the mod we need, the one that turns off your jetpack when you get out of a seat.
Oh yeah.
That's the one I keep saying we need it and we keep forgetting.
Hang on. Let's put it in our DMs, then we might actually remember.
Okay, thank you. We were talking about it before we started. But those were supposed to have concrete. They were supposed to have gravel in them, so that when we go back, we can finish building what we desperately need, which is a runway for the base. But we need gravel, the really worthless material that's normally in Space Engineers, is super valuable to us because we have concrete and we can make out of it. And we gotta get it back.
Inbound.
There you go, how's that? Did I recap? I think I recapped.
Yeah, that was good.
Well enough. Yep, and we also got hydrogen. That's a full hydrogen tank to power our soon-to-be wave.
I used my lights
fuel.
to highlight it.
Yeah, thanks. That's what reminded me, actually, was seeing the light on it. Astro Viper, thank you for that too. Appreciate you. Thoughts on water-based welding?
I could just go add that to my collection. That would be a good idea. I would need to go search on Steam for the mod though, so I was trying not to alt-tab too much after my alt-tabbing created a restart that we had to do before going live.
Hey, you don't have your admin tools on, right?
I do not.
Okay, so you can't teleport yourself on accident. Like, yeah.
Not easily.
Oh, Chewy, thank you for the Wookiee wink and the $100 donation. Oh, my. What am I...
Similarly,
Dude.
thank you, Twin Dragon, for the 2,000 bits, and Buttman for the 20 gift subs before we went live while I was breaking things.
Yeah.
And thank you, Shiro, for giving an Enra a sub.
Oh man, Ender was talking about what he's working on with the spawner, with the MES stuff, and it sounds really cool.
Look at me.
Eh?
Something's wrong. Look at me.
Get out of here! Fix it!
I have to create a mode to fix it.
Do it. I won't look. I'll look over here. Nobody sees anything. Fix it. It's not even my color red, right? It's just default red.
No, I'm orange. I'm Catback.
Oh, so in the light you were red for me, and I was very confused. Thank you again, Chewie.
I've even got his shark helmet on, because I was doing a thumbnail and I forgot to change back.
Terrible. The only cap on this ship needs to be on the front, and I'm trying to get my camera on it, and I can't.
Yeah.
There. You guys.
Oh,
can...
I should have. I should have stood on it before I changed back.
There you go. You guys can just see him. He's our figurehead at the front of the ship. Glorious. So we're heading back to, what was that town called again?
Azurus.
Azurus, which the anchor point is to our left. We are here.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
I need the all stop. Where's the all stop button?
The one on the far left.
I need manual control. All stop. Ding ding. The ding ding is very important. All right, turn it around. Matthew, thank you for the, what is that? $10. Another Saturday stream of the captain building all the things. Listen, I haven't broken anything in a while. I'm actually not sure if that's true. Now I'm trying to remember.
I'm scared by how much trouble I'm having remembering of you breaking something and how easy I am remembering that I've broken things.
I mean, you hate our cargo containers for some reason.
I might have been dressed appropriately before.
I mean, I made the motorcycle and it kind of disintegrated underneath me. I am going to build another one of those, though.
I have an idea for that today as well.
Oh? Yeah. Okay. I am curious. In what way?
So,
Will I bring us into port?
I know how to use the driver assistance script to make an automated wheeled drone.
Oh.
Which means we could make a wheeled vehicle that drives to and from, over the mountain, the magnesium mine.
Over the mountain or through the mountain?
Over, assuming the motorcyclist can find a path.
And you think it's going to be able to do that on its own over that rocky terrain?
Yes. Maybe?
Maybe?
I figure it's worth a shot.
Interesting.
Okay. I thought we could build ourselves the drone vehicle together.
Yeah.
I'll pilot it behind you, finding the way with the motorbike.
Okay.
And that'll get us our GPS markers. And then when we drive back, we can just flip the GPS markers and we sit on it and just let it automate and we see how it goes.
And we see if it can drive. And this would be transporting magnesium from magnesium mine back.
Yeah.
I just remember how difficult it was for the tank to try to do that. And we actually, I heavily damaged
but the tank was not designed for hill climbs.
That's true. We
can design
wasn't.
a vehicle for hill climbs.
Little top heavy for that. Tamarat, thank you for the 10. Hey, Captain, I got intel. Oh, lost the message. I got intel when you get back to hop into the tank and type in this /shield show on HUD ad. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's like a UI element for the shield system. Yeah, that's the thing. So we can see the number that it's got and what's left, which definitely before we get into combat, because I think that resets every time you reload. So you have to like bring the UI back up. And I always forget what the command is. We do that so we can keep an eye. So you know when your shields are going to fail and you're going to be tanking it with actual armor. All right, actually pulling us in now.
Nice.
Are we gonna? I assume we're gonna truck the containers over again, and
just we just gotta take the top container.
Okay. Alrighty. So once I pull us in and you lock us, tie us up, gotta load the cargo containers, then I'll drive us over there.
Yeah. Shouldn't take us too long to turn around and then get back on the journey. And then we can take the helicopter back to base and start building the drone while this ship's doing its trip home on its own. By itself. We do need to make sure we buy up all of the sulfur again, though.
Do we want to make GPS coordinates and see if we can auto the ship without having to constantly change its course every, like, 5 minutes?
Yeah, we might want to do that.
Because, I mean, the ship should be okay.
Even if it just autos to a GPS and then we auto it to the next one, like even if it won't actually get from one to the next because it gets stuck because the tide moves the GPS marker. But we don't have a remote on this, do we? Yeah.
I don't think so, unless it was in the original build and we left it in a wall or something.
No,
that's
we don't
possible.
Have a remote.
Oh, I gotta refresh my chat. It's not going. Hey, War Marine, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. Oh, did you guys hear what happened to poor Gopher? Gopher's a YouTuber and a mod author. Does a lot of Skyrim and Fallout stuff. And he's been around for ages. And he just woke up one day and his channel wasn't partnered anymore. And I was thinking about us. Like, could you imagine just like one day you just find out that your business isn't in business anymore? You're like, doesn't that? Yeah. So I think what happened was the like whatever his channel network that he was with. There's a little inside baseball here. The old multi-channel networks, it just disappeared. It doesn't exist anymore.
So he was in one of those.
Yeah, and he's like, I haven't thought about it in years. And then, you okay?
Need railings.
Just don't fall off the ship. All right.
Meteor inbound.
No, I'll back off. It's back up. It's fine. So if you would guide me so that the truck is aligned to just back right off.
Yep.
Using
My headlights are where you need to align to the dock.
Sure.
Okay.
Speaking of what we need concrete for.
Now,
Or steel
we might
plates,
need to
actually,
do a
right?
little bit of a roll.
All right. Which way do we need to roll? Port or starboard?
Roll starboard.
Okay.
Oh dear.
What's up?
Further.
I'm hard over right now. Am I rubbing against the dock? Maybe I need to pull away from the dock to get it to roll more. Nope, that's maxed out.
Okay. I've just locked us for now, but we can see if the truck can do that.
Oh, what? Okay, tide's out, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the boat's crooked. And a boat crooked wouldn't, driving off of it's not great. Even going down the stairs
No.
was a little difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, no. What is this? Maybe.
I think it's a firm maybe.
Maybe? How many gyros do I have is the real question. Because if I don't have any gyros, what the heck is this thing? Is that the head of the piston? Oh, it is
Yeah.
the head of the piston. Separated from the piston.
What are you seeing?
I'm
Oh.
seeing it one full small
You're
block
seeing
away
it
from where
weird.
it's supposed to be.
Yep.
All right, man. If you want to load the cargo containers,
So
take
what I
them
need you to
both.
do with the... No, we'll just take the top one because the bottom one's loaded up with magnesium.
Okay.
Don't want all that extra mass. So what I need you to do is once I get locked onto the cargo container,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to go into the control panel of one of the cargo containers, find the group that says something like, I think it's called like all connectors or something, or it's cargo container connectors, something like that,
Yeah, that's part of that group, and unhook it.
and just click unlock on that group. Because it's not locked to the deck using that. It's locked to the deck using the mag plate on the deck, so it's safe to unlock that. The bottom one won't move.
Okay. It's called blank connector? No.
Yeah, because this is the blank cargo container.
Gotcha. And then there's the unlock button. I'm ready. So there's a non-0% chance that the truck just rolls off the boat today. Cool.
This is true.
Oh, boat's crooked. Man, thanks for the 5. So where you building a Happy Meal? Asking because I'm a potato. We talked about this actually, and I
What?
want to put a couple of missiles. Wow, that sentence made sense in my brain, but no one else is gonna get that. The references are deep cutting today. Happy Meal is a missile that I made. It was yellow,
Right.
so I called it the Happy Meal. I don't know why we called it the Happy Meal, other than it was like just painted yellow, like a McDonald's
Alright,
arch.
ready to unlock?
Roger that. Unlocking connectors. Unlocked. Please don't explode the empty cargo container. We were talking about having a couple of missiles on the helicopter as like one way that it could defend itself. One and dones, you know, maybe a pair of them would be pretty nice. And then we were talking about having some kind of like some variation of like a cruise missile set up on the boat for long range firings.
You know we do have mods in this that give us tracking missiles, so we could just try those out.
That's what I was hoping we would do, because I wanted to try that mod. You mentioned you put in a new missile mod, not the old one that I'm used to. Oh, is that
We've
already?
had that since the
Nice.
start, but we just haven't touched it.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
we're good to go.
I'd love to do a, I don't know if we could, because I don't know if it would lock on, but a auto turret, like a SAM site for the base.
Yeah.
Would be pretty neat. All right, we're good to go. Do you want to hook the crane up, or you want to just leave it there?
I'm just gonna leave it where it is.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a little reverse.
Unlocking from the ground.
Yep, unlock.
And you're unlocked. You're free to control.
Okay, a little bit of reverse.
I hope
Little bit of reverse. Truck, what are you doing? That wasn't a little bit. That was a whole lot.
It worked,
yeah. All right, we're gonna come back and.
Well, if the tide has come up when we come back, we should probably reconnect the boat.
Yeah.
Because you driving downhill with latency to drive straight off the other side of the boat.
What? It'll be fine. Oh. Even panicking a little bit on just driving backwards in a straight line right now.
Oh, man.
Splitsie's hosting, for those who don't know. And there's a bit of a ping issue there.
Yeah, just a touch. Just, 270.
Yeah. War Marine, thank you again. Hello, guys from South Africa. When are you guys going to arm the base? Also, love the streams. When are we going to arm the base?
I don't know. Probably when we start getting shot.
That is a bad time to start building defenses. I've been trying. I'm like 1/3 of the way through making the first turret that isn't like anti-rock turret.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I did defend the base from rocks.
You did that from rocks. I don't think that's what everybody's worried about right now. Uh-huh. They're gonna start showing up and we're gonna be in trouble. It's so dark. Why didn't we sleep? Simoleon, he's gotten it back.
I mean, we could
Nice.
sleep.
Oh yeah, Gopher got his. I woke up this morning and I saw that he actually put a new video out saying he got it back. He is partnered again, but just man, it sucks. We could. Oh, we can. Right. Hang on. Nap time.
Yep.
The window.
Ah, I'm outside.
Oh, I was probably sitting in the spot. Sir,
Can you
that's
see me?
not. I see you.
That's bad.
Go bed. Go sleep. Boyd Runner, thank you for the 5. Speaking of sun-setting things, did you hear what's happening with Battlestar Galactica Deadlock? I did, and for those who don't know, I don't remember the date. Somebody can tell me in chat. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, it sounds like, has lost the rights to Battlestar Galactica and will no longer be for sale this month. At some date this month, there's a new game coming out too, so they're probably not able to refresh the rights for it or something. So it's a really good strategy game. It's a lot of fun. We've done the full playthrough of it. If you're gonna get it, like, now is the time, because they're not gonna be allowed to sell it anymore. It's gonna go the same way that what was that other good strategy? Ruse. Ruse is another really good strategy game that you can't buy on Steam anymore for some reason. I think it's because they couldn't re-up the licenses for some of the military hardware that they were using in the game. So it can't be bought either.
So weird.
Right?
How do you make a game based on an IP without having a lifetime, at least, option that they can't rescind?
Right, 15th. Oh yeah, so right around the corner. So the 15th. I know, right? Like, you'd think
heck?
if you're gonna spend years of your life and your team's life making a game, at least be like, this game exists and we should always be allowed to sell this game.
Yeah.
Not, man, but maybe that's the only way they could get the right to make a game off of it.
I mean, let's be real, the revenue after a certain number of years is probably not particularly high, but still.
Still, like, the idea, and that whole game preservation. It
Yeah.
sucks that, like, yeah, if you have it, great, it's on your Steam, account, but if you don't, And it sucks because it's a really fun game. It's turn-based, right?
Yeah.
But then you get to see the battle in real time after you're done. And it's like watching
Also,
an
it's kinda
episode
like-
of Battlestar Galactica, like all the great space shots.
Ah, that's really quite an interesting way to approach it, because what's that Mechabellum, that style of game? The auto battlers.
Yeah.
It's sort of like that, except you're involved in every step during the battle, and then you just get to see the cool stuff happen after, rather than Civ style where you turn off all the animations because it makes everything take too long.
Yeah, like you give, that's always kind of a pain. But like you give the orders of, like, I want my ship to bank upwards and turn to port so it can fire its starboard guns, right? Because this particular ship has those strengths and those weapon systems. And then, during the battle, you hit next turn, and then it plays out like a certain amount of time in real time.
Yeah.
And then you can watch the whole
so it is
thing
more like
through.
an auto battler, but it's
but
shorter.
and you have
time frames.
control over every element of where your ships move and what they do, instead of like I think Macabellum, you just place them, right? And then they move on their own? Like automatically move like forward towards...
I actually don't know.
I think so. I think that's how it works, where you don't really tell your units where to go or how they behave. You just kind of set them in a position, and then they do the thing. Whereas this one, it's the auto part of the auto battler.
Inbound.
Versus like, you know, having
Jack,
minute details.
We need
What's
to
up?
connect the container.
Oh, right. We're not just shopping. I was distracted by space game. A different space game.
Thank you, Louis. Splitsie is the one breaking things, yes.
I'm just the one being over here squirrel brain this morning.
That's us every week. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's nothing new here. I'm seeing a flaw in my truck design, having that giant pillar in between us in the bridge makes it very hard to see where I'm going. And I can just pull you up. Let me know, is that gonna look right about there close enough, you think?
I think so. Let's find out.
I don't know, that might be a little bit far. It's always hard to tell because I know you can extend that arm.
Yeah. And you don't want to be so close that I can't drop it down to the correct height.
Not so long ago, they were giving the game away free on Steam. Oh, that's cool.
All right, Mr.
Oh, yes.
Driver Man.
I am lock man. I go and I lock things.
Yeah.
Do. Should put a button on this thing. Oh, wait. Wrong connector. I don't have access to that one. Control panel. Oh, that's not it either. There we go.
Yes, we can mine whole asteroids for gravel. We could do a whole bunch of things for gravel, but then
Well, we can't do
also
that because we can't get to
this.
space.
Well, yeah, there is that. But we can also do this for gravel, which means we get to keep interacting with the stuff around here, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, our options for getting gravel are a bit more limited in we don't want to do a lot of voxel changes. So
Yeah.
we don't want to mine and kind of bloat the save. It's the reason why we're using thumpers, right? Okay, you're buying up the
Yeah.
gravel now.
Oh yeah, speaking of thumpers, I
Oh,
was
shit.
asked a question a few weeks ago,
Yes.
and I only got around to checking it this week. Turns out, are you aware that when you hand drill dirt, you get less stone than if you hand drill stone?
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Thumpers do that too.
Oh, but then how would we'd have to go to like up the mountain then, right?
Yeah.
To get to stone if we want.
Yeah.
Oh no, man, we built that entire base on dirt.
Yep.
We built an entire gravel mine that we thought we were going to use for a constant gravel input, but we found out was way too slow to be ever useful.
Yep. So we're losing. I tested it.
Mm-hmm.
I tested it
Oh, you
two
did?
ways.
Okay.
One, I built some thumpers directly on the stone further up the hill,
Mm-hmm.
and it does work to get more from stone. And I also tested it by just painting stone underneath the existing ones. Both increase the rate by about 3.5 times.
Okay, so how much? 3.5 times. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh,
Yeah.
that's actually considerable. That might actually be.
Yeah, it's big.
Though, you said painting stone, right?
Yeah, we can paint stone under the existing ones and it will work.
Yeah. How do we feel about that, though?
I don't know. I
That
just thought I'd
seems-
put it out there.
Yeah, that seems a bit. I don't know.
So
Oh,
where's
this
the
is
gravel
cool.
gone? It was here when I teleported here before.
What do you mean? There's no gravel on the thing?
No.
Bye.
We might have to reload, and might have to check if something went wrong with my reload. I know you're shaking your head. I don't know what's happened, but it's not there.
I'm going to the.
I'm
going to the-
reloading, I'm
I'm going
reloading.
to the pub. I'm out. Heading out.
I'm also
Hey, Wait,
gonna
thanks for the
quickly-
one. Appreciate you.
No jetpack.
Consider you are
automatic jetpack.
transporting large amounts of resources to and from the base. Wouldn't a large version of the Warden be perfect for that, as well as much more stable than the helicopter?
Wait, are you being encouraged to make a Warden?
Yeah, I am being encouraged to make a Warden, is what it sounds like. I think...
Was the Warden the Pelican?
No, it's the Warden, okay? They're nothing alike. How dare you?
Good, I did
Completely
remember that
original idea. All right. Completely.
I'm so glad I remember that correctly.
So I think the problem there would be cargo capacity. The helicopter that we have now has that one cargo container on it, whereas the Warden was built around the idea of moving people. And so the back end where you would load up the cargo is probably large enough for like 6 chairs and some room to walk in between them. It didn't actually have that much cargo. So I don't think so. Though I do like the idea of an actual VTOL aircraft. Yeah, I don't know how that would play with our house rules too. I think it's a little weird. Let me know when you want me to load back in.
Will do. 15%, 17%. Come on, space engineers, load quicker, please. Come on. 50%. Sorry about this, everybody.
No worries.
85.
Yeah, see.
Now I'm worried.
I think seeing as you've done the work before. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm now worried, and I'm going to teleport. I'm going to spectate it back to our home. I think we were technically just playing without the concrete mod for a bit there, so I'm wondering if our base still exists.
Oh, no. You mean you removed it instead of moved it?
Oh, no. It's all good. It's all good. We're all good. Load in.
Okay. I'm loading.
Gravel is for sale.
Hey, check the base.
All is well with the world.
Make sure the base is there.
Yep, base is there.
Okay.
Base is there. Gravel is for sale.
Joining now.
Fine.
I currently have a bug with Steam. I wonder if anybody else is having this, where when I'm in the Shift tab menu and I'm trying to like join off somebody, and I click their name and the drop down comes down, you go to join game. If I wait even a split second too long, it closes the drop down menu, join game, and it happens in every game now. So it's like I get to play whack-a-mole with the join game button before it disappears, and I don't know what's caused it. It's very weird though. Oh, so somebody was saying...
Yeah, that is weird.
Somebody was saying that because it's a mechanic we didn't know about, which we did. Like, we knew that rock comes from stone better than it comes from dirt. Like, that's not exactly true. But it would be fine to paint underneath it to put stone down there. My argument would be, if it was an actual mine, like the Thumper was there, if we went deep enough, we'd hit stone, right? Like...
Yeah.
We'd probably hit stone. There wouldn't just be no stone down there.
Yeah, true. So, I had two thoughts. It would be a bit of work for us to build the conveyor line from our existing mine location to the stone, but it's not as terrible as you might fear. The trouble is then, the bit that I found difficult was actually getting the Thumpers to place on that steep slope that the rock is on.
Would we have to cut back some rock to get flat areas? Is
Probably.
What you're thinking? Okay. So
Probably.
we actually have to make like a
we're gonna-
stone quarry,
Yeah.
which is kind of cool. I kind of love that, but yeah.
Well, so one option we have is we could build a large mine this dirt off the top, make a flat surface, and then put Thumpers at the bottom.
And
but it's still a big voxel edit.
And if we're doing
But
that, we might as
could be
well
done
go
for
the
fun.
rest of the way and be able to get access to the magnesium mine, right?
I knew you were going to say that.
I think it just makes sense. Hey, Captain, I love the fact that concrete mod has turned a wasted resource into one that's in short supply. Currently dealing with that as well in my survival playthrough. I love the series. Me too. Concrete, I think, is one of the best things we've added to the game. For like Earth-like planetary building. I think it's very cool. I mean, any building, really. right? Like,
Yeah.
it makes sense in any of the terrain. And it doesn't waste, gravel's now a thing we want. We want to use it for all kinds of stuff.
If it makes you feel any better, Shaq, my chat seems to agree with you as well that we should just paint the rock. They did a self-held poll.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
We have talked to the council and they've come back.
I don't know how to review the results of the poll, but they claim that it is fine, so I will trust them. How much money do you have, Shaq?
Well, that's a personal question.
Because I have 4,000 credits left after buying the gravel that I could afford.
I got 3.3 million.
Okay, well, you go buy and fill the
rich.
cargo containers.
What? Oh, am I buying for the cargo containers?
Gravel.
Oh, man. I spent all my money. All right. Character inventory. I don't see the inventory.
Oh, no, because I own it.
Yep. Can I transfer money to you? Can we make a...
Yeah. Hang on.
Can I make
still.
a... Oh,
Stand still.
Do you want to
Did
trade?
you see a trade thing? Yeah.
It instantly canceled
Trade.
it. It
Oh, what?
canceled it.
Hang on. Try again.
Okay, I have accepted the trade.
So I can offer nothing, and then you just offer all your money.
Ah, what the heck? All right, hang on. I'm giving you all my
It's a
money.
joke. And it's,
I'm keeping
I
300
submit
grand
my
for myself
offer.
just in case we need it for something.
yeah, and then you click accept.
Accepted. I've never done a space engineer trade before. How did you bring the menu up?
F3. And then you select the person and you click trade. You have to be within a close proximity to do it.
Gotcha. Oh, this menu. Right. All right, cool. Talk about things I never use. Like the
Yeah,
voice
right.
comms. I've never used in-game voice comms.
Nope, neither. I have used proximity-based stuff using TeamSpeak though.
The TeamSpeak mod, right. I still want to try that. I think that's very, very cool.
Yeah, we should probably try and come up with a reason for us to use it in some sort of series that we do.
100%. Pyro, so that's the thing. You can't really use concrete to make non-static grids because it's so incredibly heavy, as it should be. And that's on purpose for a balancing aspect. So you can't, we could do a poll or petition, but it'll never happen.
I'm just going to quickly do a thing and see if we get a new contract.
Okay. And by that, you mean make time go by?
Yeah, no contract.
Okay. We have a contract. We have to destroy a bunch of
Yeah,
outposts.
I was just seeing if there was another trade contract because we have no money. We're going to have to ship cobalt here to make more money to buy more gravel.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, I mean,
What we wanted to do. Means we need to charge up the boat so it can keep
we're gonna
sailing.
trade cobalt. Oh, we should have a bunch of cobalt because the mines have been running for
Yeah.
a hot minute. Minute. All right, cool. I'm gonna get in here and you load. Oh, I gotta disconnect you, don't I? I had one job.
That was the reason I was silent there. I was like,
He'll figure it
we'll
out.
figure this out.
We need a button.
We can't have a button because there's no power on that grid.
Oh. We shouldn't have a
I
button.
could put a little control panel to make it easier to access, but yeah, you can't have a
I need
button.
to name those ports, maybe. All right. Let me know when I can drive. I wonder how far this gravel will go. Like how many
Let's not talk
thousands of
about
concrete?
it.
Oh no! Have you done the math already?
I did at some point, and I was
It's not
like,
much, is it?
"Ooh,
It's not even one section
less
of the
than I
airfield,
would have
is
liked." Oh no, I think it's one section of the airfield.
it?
Definitely.
Okay. All right. That's reasonable then.
Probably.
Oh, jeez. All that
I'm pretty
confidence suddenly gone.
I'm pretty sure it's at least one section of the thing, but I don't remember whether I calculated that up based off the 200,000 that's in there, or whether I based that off some other calculation. Because we did not buy 200,000. I'm going to tell you how much we actually bought.
Sure.
44, 54, 62.6 thousand.
Gravel.
Yeah.
I don't know how much
Bought
that.
60.
What the
That
ratio
cost
to
us?
concrete?
Do you know, 10 to 1? So 6,000.
So 6,000. Oh, okay. So that's literally like one section, I think. I think that's about one section, if not a little bit more than one section of the runway. We need 6 sections. So it's not great.
No.
And it cost us how much?
Did I have 3 million or 9 million? I think I had 3 million. So I think it cost us about 6 million.
I gave you 3 million.
Yeah, I had 3 million myself that I spent first. So I think we spent 6.
6 million for one section of a runway. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Oh, yeah. This
Them
is
government prices.
Yep. So, yeah, that's a contract right there. Now I get to stand there and watch you work when we start installing it. I think that's how this works. It's in the contract. Okay, where am I going? This way?
Yeah, and then it might be the case that us building the runway using the runway pieces is actually more expensive than us building it out of concrete blocks. But on the flip side, the runway sections are more resilient to damage.
And they look cool.
Yeah, but I think we could probably manage to get a similar look with vanilla blocks.
That's true. At the scale that we would be making a runway out of, that's true. We could do the stripes. We could do the directional numbers. We could actually probably pull it off. Though the directional numbers might be questionable, because if we make them out of blocks and then you hit one with your wheel while landing, I'm sure that would go fine.
Yeah. So that was the reason why I technically think that the runway is more resilient, because you can damage one section a long way before it's ever going to break, whereas we could definitely get a pothole in a block-built runway.
Do
Much more
enough
easily.
damage to pop one. Yeah, 100% with you on that. One block, because that's only like 60 pieces of concrete, right? Versus what, 6,000 for the whole like section?
Yeah.
5,000?
And Endra's saying concrete is silly resilient already, and it's using concrete components, so that's why he thinks that it could probably be reduced, and it may not be particularly balanced with that specific mod.
Yeah, that might be
So,
much.
Our runway, I mean,
I don't know. I mean, would it be better if we had like part of the concrete, and I'm curious what everybody thinks. A concrete mod maybe had like a concrete slab block, which was like a 10 by 10 block or a 10 by 5 block or something. Maybe even a 5 by 5 block, like something around the size.
well, I think thinking about how we've been going, and mostly what your thoughts have been on this as we've gone. I'm inclined to just let's roll with it, because once we get the runway built, gravel's no longer an issue, so it's only something we have to deal with until it's done. Once it's done,
True.
the amount of concrete we're getting from our concrete factory should be enough.
I mean, I expected it to be a lot, and I don't mind the figuring out solutions to it, because right now it doesn't feel like... It sounds like a lot, but it also seems like a really big project. So it's okay to be a lot.
Chuck, do you want to stay a little bit toward...
Starboard?
No, you're so...
I
No
don't-
to port.
Why? Isn't the weight on the back of the truck? So port would be... It's already too far.
Oh, you want me to leave it on the truck?
Oh, I figured so. That way we could just unload it
Okay.
as soon as we get there. There's no reason to unload it right
Yeah.
now. If anything,
Fair
we're
point.
going to be too far port. All right.
Well, you get to
We're
the helm
down?
and let's get us unlocked.
Yarr! And back.
Thank you, Priority, and thank you, Varos, for the Prime subs.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. All right. I'm ready. Detach us.
3, 2, 1, unmooring.
Firing our navigational thrusters.
So,
Whee!
I've been getting a lot of people suggesting ideas about how we could do things for balancing the boat when we've got loads on the front, so that the bow isn't heavily down like it is right now.
Is a bit heavy in the front. This is true.
One of the suggestions was to use like partially filled tanks, but I'm not sure that the game will update mass properly as we shift gas around. Another suggestion is to use collectors, containers, and ejectors. So the collectors bring in ice, which we use as ballast. Bally's doing a sleep hip. And then, offload it using the ejectors to manage things out, which might work, but also might not, because Space Engineers doesn't update center of mass stuff. But I don't know
Speaking of
whether
which,
the water
our
mod
mass
changes
is
that.
busted right now. We aren't able to move. The exact same thing that happened
Okay.
last time we launched.
Okay, cool. I will Do the thing.
Fix it.
Hope
Thank you.
things don't explode. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna do things differently.
Is there
this time.
another way?
I'm
Like,
going
what if
to-
you like detached the truck and reattached it? Would that recalculate it?
I think what we need is a connector on the dock, and we just connect it to the dock rather than
You think it's
using a mag plate.
The
I
mag
think
plate.
it's something with a mag plate.
If
yeah.
you don't know what's going on, guys, this happened to us last time. I'm full throttle and I can get maybe 2 meters a second. I'm gonna turn it back off. It's doing something weird with the calculations. We thought it might be weight last time, but it's not. We just need to refresh the grid.
All right, you want to hop over to the other grid and check?
Meteor inbound.
Is that command that's a lot of servers run that we talked about last time?
If we were running a server, we could.
Oh,
If
but
it's
you
a server
can't.
plugin.
It's only a server plugin. Oh, that's lame. So we
Yeah.
kind of need one just for this. Would be nice instead of having
I also
to do
don't know
admin
if it would
tools.
work for our specific case here because we're using mag plates to connect things.
Eh.
Big ship can sometimes destroy ship.
Yeah, looks like it's good.
Yep.
Takes a little bit longer to accelerate, but all right, I'm gonna start pushing us. And if you
Yep.
would hit us at full throttle, that would be lovely
I shall do.
when you come aboard.
Oh, no. I will lock this down first.
Math! Hey!
A
Do you
container
guys
of magnesium.
have a
Oh, man, it
water-based
got
pirate
damaged.
boat to fight the series? Wait, what got damaged?
Something.
Oh, it's on fire, yeah. Man, why do you hate our cargo containers so much?
I don't know.
I'm not quite sure how we managed to damage that one. Maybe when it got disconnected, maybe the arm
Yeah.
bounced. So Captain Arthur, to answer your question, Matthew, there are going to be hostile boats. There were in older versions of this. I think they're coming back. They may have been added
All right,
already. 'cause
you
we
good to
don't
go?
know. Thank you. All right, letting go with throttle. Nice. We're on our way. So looking at the nav chart, we need to
Yeah,
get
where do we-
around this piece of land, and then we turn
Yeah, and then head somewhere else.
east.
Almost, you could probably go due east, and
Yeah.
then we can chop it back to home.
That sounds good. And then we'll make. Well, are we too far away to get a connection to the boat from there?
Ooh,
This is really far away. We don't have any kind of relay
home base
station.
home base is 29 k's right now, so it could be too far.
29. What's the
Yeah.
max on our antennas? 50?
Yeah.
Oh, we might
50.
be all right. 29, 10 kilometers would probably be, if we're 29 from the base now. Hey, hang on, I'll zoom the map
You can
out.
probably turn to starboard now.
Actually, let me do that before we get too far out to sea. Yarr. All right, turning towards, set course east.
This map is part of the scenario. Well, it's a mod made for specifically for the scenario by a user, which is really cool.
Oh, that might be not a bad idea. A way to get extra gravel.
Huh?
Oh, hang on 2 seconds. Stop. Jetpack. Arr. All right, we've set course. I'm gonna zoom out, and then we can gauge the distance on this. Where's map sync? There it is. So we're 29 now. Oh, we are gonna go farther out. From base. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be
Is it 50 out though?
50, I think.
Because was the gold further than 50? I didn't think it was. In the end,
Did we ever remote connect all the way at the gold mine?
I don't think we wrote it all the way, but we did do most of it.
Do you have a GPS for the gold mine? That'll give us an idea of how far away it is from our current position. And that'll give us an idea how far away it is from base.
Yes, I do. Pirate gold mine.
Meteor inbound.
I will send it to you. In case you don't have one.
I don't think I do. Oh, I have gold anchor, actually. I do have one.
Ah, there you go.
I have the anchor located. So it's 20,
That's 20 kilometers.
20 kilometers. Okay, but we're not going all the way that way. It's going to get close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be close. Stop
So
raiding
we
rocks.
Maybe stay on the boat until
we make the turn
make it go south.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We should also make a GPS for where this location is as well.
Oh, where we're going to turn?
Yeah.
That's a good idea. That way we can do the autopilot in sections idea. And then we're going to fly back with the helicopter, right? Once we get it going in the right direction. Cool. So the idea that, and it's not my idea, it's sort of Matthew's, who mentioned something about torpedo or a missile silo. our landing area right now, our parking area is a little limited in space. And we've had a couple people be like, oh, well, why don't we have a parking area underground? I don't think we liked that idea. We want to keep the vehicles up above ground. But what if we had cargo, our modular cargo storage underground? Like we lower it down someplace and put it down there. And we make like a little, almost a missile silo type deal. Where it's just down there, out of the way, we can close it up, drive over it. And then we can get a little gravel that way at the base. So having like a second floor underneath.
Would we get that much for... I mean, it depends how much we want to build. Like if you're wanting to build enough room down there that you can bring the whole truck down and then you park stuff underground, then yeah, that's probably going to bring it
that'd
up.
be a good amount of gravel, right?
It's also going to be underwater.
Oh, right, because we're right next to the shore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that doesn't really work. That doesn't work. We'd have to, if we were going to build some kind of, we'd have to do a mountain complex. If we were going to do something like that. Yep. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, we don't want to be underwater. And the water table. We already know where it is under our bunker as it stands.
Yeah. Well, I think Shaq really wants the gravel. He just keeps bringing up the tunnel because I said nah, and it's fun to press.
Yeah. I too don't think the tunnel is a great idea.
Yeah.
Just because it's going to be so hard to do.
It's just forcing me to be the one to say it.
But I like giving you crap for it, for sure. He's on to me. Yep. Yeah.
I know my role. That's why I wear gray.
I mean, I'm not 100. I don't think I'm as against it as you are. I think there is a middle ground of like cutting a small road, basically, at the worst part of the mountain range.
Yes, I think there might be a role for that, but I think we need to make some scout vehicles to check.
Guys, we'd have to find it. Yeah, what's the easiest way to drive up? And 2 scout vehicles would do the trick.
2 scout vehicles, both of which need 2 seats, so that we, when we break one, can continue with the other.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Because we know we're only gonna break one.
The thing I also hesitate with a tunnel is that the pace of movement of a drill is very slow.
Mm-hmm.
So even just the time to drill out the tunnel will be measured in multiple streams.
Right, but it can do it on its own.
Depending on how automated we can make it.
Correctly. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be big. It has to be big enough for the truck to fit through is what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't have to be too big.
Yeah.
That's still big, mind you.
Unless we make it so that the truck doesn't go through and you have a separate vehicle on each side and you just build a little mini tram line that goes in a straight shot.
Wait. How did we... We're against the tunnel idea. Now we're talking about a train through a tunnel?
Well, it'd be like
That's
2 stops.
so
one
much
at each
more
end of the
complicated.
It sounds it, but I don't think it is. Because you then don't need to have a smooth tunnel, you just need a straight tunnel.
Yeah. I mean, that's
And you can make it just the diameter for rail plus train. That's it.
I guess. I mean, we don't even really need the tunnel to be smooth if we're digging it, because we can concrete the floor to be flat.
Where do we get that concrete from, Shaq?
The tunnel!
Then what's this? Then what's the point of the tunnel?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see your. To get to the magnesium mine that we can. Hey, Dr. Close Enough. Thank you for the distraction. And the 10. Finally catching you again after years. Moved from Arizona to North Carolina. Hey, me too. Outside Greensboro. Me too. Coincidence is wild, but happy to support the coffee and boat obsession. Well, thank you so much for the 10, man. And congratulations on finishing. That's a big move. That's coast to coast in the U.S. It's like 5 days of driving. Oof. That is a challenge. Or 7 if you get stuck in a snowstorm like we did.
We can probably head south now, can't we?
I think it's just about there. Yeah, you don't want to take it too early, man. We still gotta get the GPS coordinates. We need to get past that little outcropping.
Oh yeah, you wanna make it so that we have just 2 GPS markers to go to.
And if we can just be a little bit more patient here, we can make it a nice straight shot south.
Yeah. No, sounds fair to me. Yeah, Shadow, that's kind of what I was thinking. A mine cart. Something just real small, just shoots back and forth.
Maybe, I guess.
On a
I think
perfectly
just
straight route.
having something that lets us drive right through, I think, would be far more functional in the long term.
Well, I mean, you do have my other approach, which is we just make a drone.
Well,
and
Astro
I'm talking
Viper's
wheeled
like,
drone.
let's make a freaking supply rocket that we shoot. And then have parachute open up. Which is hilarious. It is the magnesium mine. I like the idea the magnesium mine makes missiles that we fire at ourselves. What could go wrong?
What materials would we need to deliver to there periodically to supply the build costs of those rockets, though?
Oh, yeah. It'd be a bit.
Like, maybe you could do it with just Atmo thruster only?
I think we can turn
So
it.
it'd just be Cobalt, mainly?
You want to take the GPS and I'll make the turn?
You're happy this far out?
I think so. I think this is good.
Okay.
I think our icon's
That's
a little bit too
GPS, Azurus. What do you want to call this?
big. South turn. Something like that.
I'll call it Azurus Boy East.
That was
This is the path to
nothing like
Azurus.
South turn, but okay, that sounds good.
Well, like, it's not going to be a south turn when you're coming to Azurus, is it?
That's... Yeah. You make it sense. Maybe number them? Buoy, there's probably be buoy, like 2 coming from Azurus, right?
Yeah.
Because we have one at the dock, like turning into the dock.
Yeah.
So yeah, put it like a number 2 on this one. And we'll call that one
Okay.
number 1, though I don't think we have one. Should have made
No.
one when we left.
There you go.
Oops.
We have.
Cool. I will grab that. Buoy 2, and I'm gonna make all the buoys a nice bluish color. Bluish green.
Meteor inbound.
I don't
Oh, Shaq, how
don't
close
need
are you
it on.
coming to this? Sure, you don't want to go a little bit more eastward? Just
hang on.
after my reload
Ooh,
stuff ups, I'm
Okay.
nervous. Are we
Let's-
turning?
I think we're turning towards starboard very slowly. We are turning towards starboard very... Yes, we're turning towards starboard really, really slowly.
Ah, poop.
Yep. I just saw it pass by one of the little dots on the compass.
Well, last week you said you didn't want to become a podcast. I think we're becoming a podcast.
We can't trust this
This day-
thing. Which makes sense.
And
Like,
as
we're
I
not...
saw in your chat before the start of the stream, today's podcast is sponsored by.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, one of us needs to control the boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could fly the chopper home if you trust me with it. But then I don't like separating us. I'd prefer to stay here.
Am I your emotional support engineer? Oh, fair enough.
Thanks,
It's
Wildcat.
turning very
22 months.
slowly. But yeah, if we
You
even
want to
let...
just
if
you want
we-
to just remote in periodically and we just remember to check on it. I just set a timer
think-
on my phone.
I think that's a good idea. So we need to check it every, like, 5 minutes. I'll turn us even farther to give us, like, more time.
Yeah.
So we'll go, like, I don't know, 5 degrees, maybe closer to 10.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
That'll hopefully take us
That'll
past
give us
the
a little bit more
worst
time.
bit anyway.
Yeah.
All right, I'll
And then,
start my
and then we'll
timer.
just keep reminding ourselves to, and we can just keep. Wait,
Promote it?
why are you? All right, it's fine. I don't know why the ship has extra parts missing, but whatever. Listen, I love the supply rocket idea, Astral.
I do too. I just can't figure out how to make it work long term.
I mean, if I had the choice, we would do just a catapult. We just like lob things, but I don't think we could make a good one.
I don't think we can make the range.
Yeah, there's
I think the
that.
maximum range with 300 meters per second and Space Engineers physics is a few kilometers, which might be able to get over them. Whoa! Mountain.
It's fine. Just a little bit of ping issues there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna we're gonna crash.
Yeah, I think we might be able to catapult it over the mountain, but we need like a station on each side of the mountain. Which, you know, helps, but maybe not enough.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, the scouting mission we want to do. I think it would be better if I did it in the helicopter, and you drove a buggy of some kind. Because I think we need an eye in the sky to guide one of us to the areas that look navigable. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because they'll be really hard to judge on the ground from ground level, and if we're both ground level, you know. But if I fly over you and you're running like a dune buggy or something fast and cheap that can do some real climbing, that might be better. What do you think?
Yeah. So we'll build the buggy, and then you need to fly this over my head. Shaq, just keep in mind you have 4 minutes of power.
It's fine. Oh, I found another weakness to the helicopter.
We need to get the good batteries on this. Use them wings.
Yeah, I'm gliding as much as I can. Because the old battery's not great. 3 minutes of power now.
Hello, Cobalt
2
Mine.
kilometers to go.
We'll see you soon so we can make some money.
We are not stopping there right now. Uh-oh, we're streaming stuff. Get a little altitude. Got a bit of a hill here. At least it moves quick. It's not plane quick, but it's pretty good.
Perhaps charging points at each mine. Yeah, may not be a bad plan in the long run. But hopefully we don't run into this problem in a way that
we plan our flights to make sure we can make it to the objectives. Like that should probably be a better idea.
Maybe I need to set you up an event controller on the chopper that recharges whenever it docks.
I assume it would be.
Because I think that might be the issue.
But yeah.
Or when it's on the boat's using some of its battery as well because they're sharing batteries.
Right.
And it's living on the boat most of the time at the moment.
Speaking of which, as soon as we get back, would you check in on the boat? I'm worried.
Sure.
I'm worried about
it's a minute 20 until the 5 minutes.
Just to make sure I'm not off on how slow it's rotating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, time to start slowing down.
I did get rid of some of the worst wind turbines for your landing, at least.
Oh, whoa, we're streaming stuff. It's fine. You don't need frames. What are those? Speaking of wind turbines, I am totally frozen. Ah! All right, we're good.
Man, it would be pretty damn scary to be riding in a helicopter and hearing the engine just shut off periodically. Which is exactly what's happening here. Shaq?
Yeah?
Does my plane look really close to the edge of the runway there?
It really does, yes.
You reckon it's been jiggling?
I wonder if it has been.
Jiggling.
I don't think you would have poked it. I mean, you might actually have pulled up a little closer to it because we were getting it out of the way to move cargo containers or something. All right, now that we've burned the speed off and managed to load everything.
The marker's not on the map. I think might be... Ah!
Did you just get out?
Yep, not on purpose. And there goes off my timer for checking on the ship. Wasn't meaning... I was trying to... I will do. I just want to upgrade the nav screen, which I can only do while out of it. No.
Wasn't there? I thought you could access stuff when you're in a... Hey, look at the crane. The crane looks great.
I can, but I can't access the on... Oh, no, I can. No, it is letting me do the on-screen controls.
Meteor inbound.
Hello, refinery. Someday you'll have stuff to refine. Not this day.
Oops. That's not the control I wanted. I was trying to add the other icons to it, but I might need to do that once we've landed. Nice landing.
Thanks. We are down.
Very nicely done.
I'm not bad. I'm not far off.
Yeah. And it was quick too. Like that was not a slow landing.
Yeah. The only part that scares me these days is when I get near the base and it's like, oh yeah, there's a base here. Let's load everything at once,
Yeah.
and then the game just stops
Oh,
responding.
you had ready to lock for a sec there.
Oh, did I? Okay.
No.
Oh, come on.
There you go. No.
Come on. Oh, it bounces so much.
What the heck are the wheels called? Oh, suspensions. Right now. That better?
Unlock. What'd you do?
I reduced your power on your wheels by the half.
Ah, so I'm not jerking as much. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you put the mod in for not being in jetpack mode.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
entries.
Yeah, I need to get better batteries on here. I think it's a big deal. And put the ones that I have on recharge. I'll do that right
Wait,
now.
why are there 3 Sunny T's?
Excuse me? What? When you deleted them, do you think it left parts?
I don't know. But
Seems questionable.
probably want to remote into the Sunny T right now. That doesn't have a remote control, Jack. We've got to fly back. We forgot. We need to-
No! Crap! Why are we like this?
How many people in chat knew this and didn't
Get in,
constantly
get in, get in,
remind
get
us?
in, get in. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's go.
Did you get the parts?
Oh, Shaq, we don't have power.
Crap! Oh no! Okay, we only have one choice. Plane. Is the plane charged?
Oh, I've got to power drop you, don't I?
Yep.
Grab the parts for a remote.
You got it. Remote. You get the plane ready for takeoff.
Yep.
Oh, crap. And we are already past our time, so it's probably barreling
Yep.
towards the. This is
Yep.
fine. I'm gonna grab enough for 2 remotes just in case.
Good idea.
There's a wheel in my way. Okay. Successfully withdrawn. On my way.
All right. I'm taxiing. You better get on board.
I'm coming. Gonna airdrop mission to save the T. Not normally a big fan of T, but here we are. Get me in. Ow! Damn it, I killed myself.
Oh no.
Not even sure how. There wasn't enough room. All right, so hang on. Gotta get all my stats back.
Energy
This is
low.
going terribly awry. Don't take off yet. Wait for me.
Plane battery's low. Nah, the plane oh, geez, the plane battery is low. Okay.
Is it enough to
We're
get
gonna
to
have
the
a fun
T?
land. It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine.
So much confidence. I can't get in. Oh, there we go.
Stop the thruster from terminal. Oh yeah. We can stop the Sunny T. We can just stop it.
How?
We don't need to rush.
How?
Because we can get into the terminal, we just can't actually directly control it.
Oh, so we can just stop it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You do that from the plane, right?
Thrust override is done. It's off.
All right, cool. So now we
Let's
just gotta-
recharge your helicopter and we can fly the helicopter. And I need to recharge the plane.
Don't we have the boat on the base's map?
Map? Well, I just copy pasted it, so no. But we can get it.
Oh, it resets it.
Yeah,
Oh, but if you
I'll
can put it on there
the next map.
again, and then we can figure out where it's at, make sure everything's good.
Yeah.
All right. And that means if it's not off course too far, maybe we can turn it back on and let it continue to do its thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That went from sudden emergency to, oh, we're fine, really quickly. Coming down to look at the map. And then take a bio break. And stretch.
Okay, that is not the Sunny T. That is the dock, I'm guessing.
I'm here. I hope that's not the Sunny T. That means it's gone backwards and landed itself. Yeah, I think that's the dock.
There we go. There it is.
That's okay. That's actually looking pretty good. You could turn that back on to move. I think it go
Yep.
a little bit farther. It might be clear, but it'd be close. All right, I will be right back, and I will leave us here to watch
Yep.
the Sunny T's blipping away.
Oh man, the map saves us. Upgrade plane batteries before recharge. Ooh, good idea. That is a good idea. I should do that. Because we now can. Let's see, where have I got all my batteries on the plane? I was also thinking, as it's been suggested a couple of times, rather than having this post here, that having a fuel truck to refuel the plane from would be kind of cool. And the fuel truck is just big batteries. Could even have like destroyable alkaline batteries that it grinds down and prints off a new one each time. The helicopter batteries are already on recharge, so they at least will get charged so that Shack can return to the ship when it's ready. But
Meteor inbound.
plane I need to plug in. Means I need to turn it around. Which is... Oh, also, I felt like we all decided that it's fine to paint the rock, so let's just quickly do that too. So that this actually produces increased amounts while we're waiting. What am I doing? Snap to voxel grid. Shape size a bit bigger. That size should do. Find a nice rock texture. Desert rocks is, I think, the right one.
I have returned.
I am painting over at the mine.
You are painting over the. Oh, you're doing the concrete thing.
Yeah.
Putting the stone underneath it. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Another source of rocks. Hey guys, sorry I'm late, Shack. When did you want us to roast Splitsie into digging the tunnel again? Just from what you posted on Discord. Wait, what did I post?
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Just saying. Tunnels are cool. Tunnel snakes rule.
Oh, speaking of cool, Shack's body bag in my plane.
Are we still heading out to the boat? I assume we are. With the plane? Oh no, we're taking the helicopter, aren't we?
Yeah, helicopter's recharging right now, so as soon as the boat is in the position you want it to be in, remote in and turn off the thruster. And then, yeah. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm actually replacing the batteries on the plane before I recharge them.
Okay. Well, remember, we've got the good
That's suggested
batteries
that
now,
the
so have
tunnels-
you done, you've
Yeah.
replacing with the good ones, right?
Yeah, that was the plan.
All right. Helicopter's at 40% charged now, and it does seem to be going pretty quickly. Its batteries hold 200 kilowatts of power? Wait, what? No,
Not a lot.
500 kilowatt hours of power. You
Yeah,
say
that's
not
still
a
not a lot.
lot. That's a lot of
That's
power
half
for...
a standard battery.
Ah, man.
That's half what the vanilla ones hold.
500 kilowatts scale.
I mean, it's kind of a lot by modern standards, but it's not a lot by
yeah,
how much it
for,
actually takes
for
us
how
to do
much
these
space
things.
it's taking up. This seems like a very, very impressive acid battery. And it's an acid, like it's a lead acid battery, right? So you wouldn't be able to use half of the stored power in this without damaging the battery. Because of how they work. Whereas with lithium, you can use the whole thing, drain it down to zero, and not have a problem. Goofy. Is this thing, are we carrying anything? We do have parts on board. I'm gonna put the parts for the remote control inside the helicopter, so those are set. You didn't hear a response. I didn't say anything. I'm not saying anything about the tunnel that we should totally build. Oh yeah, let's look at the concrete requirements on this. All right, so
Thank you,
concrete.
process. 45 months. Sorry, Jack.
You're fine, you're fine. It's 5,000. So if every cargo container is going to be about 6,000 concrete, then yeah, every trip is one section, and it would take us
No,
7
Shaq,
trips.
check the next section.
Oh no! Wait, why? Oh, they're shorter.
I
That's
don't
why,
know. That
right?
doesn't make sense.
No, they
Is
are
it
the
shorter?
No, I
They're
think
the
they're the same
same.
size. I don't know.
Oh no, the end part is half the length.
So it's actually 8, 9. Oh god, it's 10,000 concrete. So it's 2 trips per section.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we only have that much money, if we had more money, we could buy more stuff.
Yeah,
So it's all dependent on how much money we have.
money and we've got the mine now cranking away. Did you look when you were painting it? Did you look to see how much was in there?
No, I did not.
Okay.
But it's not going to be much.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that's a fair point. I didn't see it.
It's just really not going to be much.
Secret tunnel. Oh, what is that? So you know we're
Oh
back
man,
to this.
I forgot how many batteries I put on this plane. It's a lot. There were 8 acid batteries on here.
The heli's connected to the base. Izzy's will steal from the helicopter. I think you set that up so it would ignore the helicopter.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, there's still stuff in there.
I think it's just the default stuff though, because I've got it set up with a loadout.
Oh, okay. So I'll make sure there's remote control stuff in my inventory.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could just switch it over now so that it has remote control stuff in there instead, if you like.
I'm not worried about it. I got it. I got 3 of them in my inventory right now, so we're good. We should be leaving soon anyways, right?
Yeah. Do you want to stop the ship? You want to check on the map?
Sure.
Probably going far enough south now, I imagine.
Oh, yeah. Let me check the map before I do it. That way we can just get on the ship, change its course. Heading down to the command center.
I just stopped it just because I think it probably has gone far enough.
Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. No, it's good.
Oh yeah.
Not only
Where-
is it
how-
good, it's done the turn for us because it's leading
Yeah.
to starboard. So it's already made the turn around the corner and is almost here.
Which means our GPS is not going to be useful from it.
No, it's not. That's actually not great because that means we can't get one. I'm gonna have to manually pilot it out there and get a GPS.
I mean, Chuck, it does mean we could probably turn it back on and just check on it in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So just remote.
Yep.
T.
I'll let-
And then what are you doing? You've got a group for the engines? Is the
I've
forward
got-
engines?
Yeah, there's a forward thrust, and then you just crank the override back up. You could put it only up to like half if you want it to go a bit slower, but then it'll turn faster. Think.
Yeah, I'm maxing it out. Full power! Cool. And then... Ah, that's neat.
Why not fly the chopper and GPS tags that way? Height. Elevation would be wrong.
Oh, man, that is cool. And then watching it move on the map is so neat. I've never done this in Space Engineers before.
Yeah.
Told a grid to do something and then live watched it on a planetary map move around.
So I saw something on Reddit this week, Space Engineers wise, that I think could be quite cool if they managed to make this something that we can all use. Someone made a lidar script to project to LCDs.
Okay.
It's effectively lidar.
Yeah.
So basically, it's assigning colors to specific things that it finds within range. So you get kind of an image, but basically it means you could have a reverse camera and in a first person only play. A reverse sensor camera.
How much processing power would that take, though? That sounds like a lot.
It probably wouldn't be great on like a server, but it might be fine for just, mucking around yourself
Yeah.
or playing in small group like this.
I
Because
do.
you can then have those scripts turn off when you're not using them.
There was a map mod for like a solar system, and then there was a number of radar ones. I don't know if any of the radar ones work, but I always like the idea of being able to like see grids that are out there in a more diegetic, like a way to like see it in universe on a computer screen on an LCD. I wonder how many
If anyone, that would be. Yeah, I know some radar mods still work, but I don't know if any of the radar scripts Because I've never used them myself.
Yeah.
If anyone has the link to that Reddit post, feel free to share it in chat, because then I can send it to Shaq so he can get an idea.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like. Like, how do you represent? It's not an actual image, right? So it's just like there's an object behind you and it's showing up on the LCD.
Yeah, it's an image.
Oh.
It's a really low resolution image, but it's an image.
Oh, now I'm real curious. Okay, that's hard to picture. I am literally down here just watching the boat move.
It looks like a game from like 1982.
Oh, okay. So kind of like a wire,
Well,
3D image
except
kind of
pixel
deal?
art.
It's pixel art. Okay.
Yeah.
What? You guys need a PT scout boat to just go around in. I mean, we need something that we could just drive out to do stuff like this. We keep having the boat or like stuff just offshore. We don't have to wait to get there.
Need a lifeboat.
Maybe it needs we need a dinghy. We need like a tiny little like runabout.
Here we go. This is what it looks like from my chat.
Okay.
And I'll send this to Shaq so he can show it as well.
Oh, it looks like
maybe 1990 is more accurate for the graphic style.
Yeah, it looks like the old Ultima games.
Yeah.
A RuneScape.
Thanks guys for dropping that.
Oh, that's so
cool.
weird.
Yeah, but that's lidar.
Yeah.
It's only coloring based on his assigned specific colors to specific types of blocks.
And is it just blocks, or is it? No, it's doing voxels too.
Blocks, yeah, the because you can.
Yeah,
scan
so you can see
voxels.
the ground. Oh,
Yeah.
weird. Here, guys, I'll.
Yeah, Mech Warrior 1. Mech Warrior 1,
Yes, very much. All comes back to Mech Warrior these days. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, that is really neat. Oh man, you could do underground. You could do radar for boats to see what the surface looks like.
Yeah.
Interesting. Boat's on its way, man. I'm gonna probably have to shut her down soon. She's getting toward the.
This is why
circle.
This is why I still follow stuff on the Space Engineers Reddit, because you find some seriously cool things showing up.
So if I slow down the Sunny T, its turning circle should tighten up.
Yes.
I want that because I want it to turn towards the base. I'm gonna try to drive this thing
It's
into the
11
base.
kilometers out from base right now. We can see it on, like, it's
Forward thrust. Let's go down to like a quarter of that.
this is gonna be amazing if you can get it most of the way in
Right.
without actually having to be there at all, and you're just
Yeah.
navigating.
And I'm just using its own
Third-person
drift
navigating?
to turn. And if you guys are wondering, like, what do you mean, what's going on here? So the boat isn't going in a straight line, and all we're doing is I'm adjusting the thrust for the forward thrust. But it won't go in a straight line because we didn't balance the load on it. It's got a bunch of concrete, gravel on board. So it slowly drifts to port. And it started this journey from up here, and I put it so it would turn off. It started with a course kind of like this, diagonal, heading east. And because it's got that slow curve, it's doing this on its own. It's already made the main turn and gone around. And that was at full thrust. So now we've turned it down, so it's moving a lot slower, but it should tighten up its turn. And hopefully, instead of going towards the Arctic, little circle down there, it's gonna start turning in towards the base. This is so silly, I love it.
So good.
What's render range?
I think I've got it set to 5Ks, but it may be reset when I did the backup.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, well, and at this point, the helicopter can already get to it, no problem. We can get there and back if we need to. Which, might not be a bad, what are you working on right now?
I am setting up the plane to recharge itself.
Okay. Oh, and swapping the batteries over. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab some concrete and I'll start working on the wall extension.
Cool.
It's been my ongoing project. Keeps getting
Then I
distracted
thought
from it.
I could maybe shortly after that We could print off the new, a couple of the concrete mixes. The concrete trucks.
Oh, right.
For us.
Remember, they don't know what that is.
I know. But I should be able to print them off pretty easily.
Yeah. I'm excited for those. Those are going to be silly. In the best way.
Yes, they may become concrete drones, but I think only partially. I don't know how to make the drones do reverse.
Hmm.
Inventory
Naming
full.
things correctly. Turn off the thrusters when taxiing. That's a good idea. Yes, I can also make a welder disguised as a paving machine. And yes, I have already started on a blueprint for that. No, it is not ready to go yet.
Oh, man. Have you guys thought about a quick swap battery bank for medium to large vehicles? The vehicles don't have to recharge. The bank does. Yeah,
so
some
hard to make it
vehicles could be interesting.
work. Yeah, you got to plan the whole vehicle around the concept, I find.
Yeah, I think if we started fresh. Speaking of MechWarrior earlier, I was thinking about this before. I was like, why don't we have like disposable weapons in that game where you can just like you're driving around in a humanoid-like robot, right? So why not just take the whole standard rifle concept where you can just pick up reloads instead of having them all internal? Very Gundam. After I said it, I was like, oh yeah, that would be. But I like the idea of hot reloading batteries, hot swapping them.
Well, look forward to
cool.
Space Engineers 2 then, I guess.
Oh, why so?
Isn't that something they've teased recently?
Well,
they teased. They
did
teased. No, there was an image in the earliest teasers. It was like it very much looks like the batteries are, they're cells that you can pull out.
Oh,
Twice.
interesting.
Hey, I'm ready to look.
I mean, I would be down for more interaction with the blocks like that. That could be cool. And then the cell themselves are an inventory item and not like a block item that you could swap out. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how realistic that is because freaking lithium's heavy, man. Dude, you really want to be picking that thing up and walking around with it? But
That's good to go.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Sark. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Battery teaser. This thing. With the cells that go into it.
Meteor inbound.
Guys, you get the tractor beam mod so you can chuck rocks at people. I don't think I've ever used that mod.
Where's the boat now?
I don't know.
Oh no.
I slowed it down so it would make the turn tighter.
Oh no, Shaq.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta. No, bad roll.
What happened? What's wrong?
I think it's lost power.
Oh crap! Get to the helicopter. We gotta go.
Because I can't see it anywhere.
Get to the helicopter. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Emergency. Helicopter is
We
100%
may-
charged.
We may be powering the boat off the helicopter.
Do you want to grab battery parts?
Yes, I do.
So we don't do that because that is not gonna work.
Do you want to tell me what the battery parts are and I'll get them loaded onto the helicopter?
Oh, because you're using your freaking script nonsense. Sure, hang on.
Well, unless we, because there are some batteries that aren't welded up on the bottom of the boat, aren't there?
There were, but
And they're just missing
acid
certain
cells.
acid cells.
100
yeah.
acid cells per battery. 25
Okay.
computers. 40
we have any
construction
of them?
components. And 80 steel plates.
I've loaded. Probably. Yeah, we've got some acid power cells on the container now. In the container now, I don't know mass-wise whether they're going to be a problem. There's 122 of them.
Okay, so
Let's
that's
go.
one. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Here we go. You on?
Just grabbing mine. I didn't set you up an event controller. Sorry.
It's okay. All right. I'm going to take that as a yes, you are on.
Yep.
All right. All going according to plan. No ping issues here. How am I not exploded yet? I have no idea.
Oh yeah, we could have brought the parts for an engine so that we could have used the hydrogen on the boat.
That hydrogen is earmarked for the base. But yes, we do need to put an engine on that, like a backup one. Am I going the right way? Because you saw where the boat was last. I'm heading southeast.
Oh. Can you go to a hover, and then I can try and make this screen show me the sunny T.
Yeah.
Then I can navigate us directly there.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thing is, I think I need to hop out of the seat, interact with the screen, and then do it again.
Cue Thunderbird music.
Okay. We want to head southeast.
Southeast. Roger.
Maybe east-southeast almost, but not quite. A little bit more south. Yeah, that's good. Oh, man.
Well, now is the time to go for a stretch if you need to.
Yeah, I might do that. Might just,
I'll let you know if I see the boat.
I'll just sit in first person here as I do it.
Shouldn't have to go far.
No, I do not. Tidied up my office a bit so I can actually do a lot of this immediately behind my desk now. Which is a big bonus. Sunny T is off, but why can't we see the truck? I don't think the truck broadcasts, does it?
There it is.
Okay, there she is. Man, finding it on the map is cool. I don't care that it makes it easy when we lose power. I think it's just cool.
I think it's cool too. It's worth it. I think it's just cool to not use it. The thing's got a beacon on it and it's battery powered, alright? It's fine. It's emergency system. It makes sense.
And the fact that we rarely make it so the pilot can see the map, I think makes it feel like it's still a thing.
As all good helicopter pilots do, we just turn the engine off as we're coming in. Yep. Oh, space engineers, now your audio works. It's so funny.
Meteor inbound.
Nothing like dodging a few rocks while you're trying to land.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not just flying around waiting until the rocks go away.
Nah. Can't be afraid of some sky rocks. Oh, there they are.
Yep.
Now we bring it in. No, 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 no. No. Oh, good grief. Okay.
I mean, that's a landing, I guess.
Yeah.
You still need to get onto the connector.
I don't know about that. I'm taxiing. Yeah. Man. that delay makes it so difficult.
You're doing really well.
It does make it spicy. All right, we're hooked
Like,
up.
but I don't know why. For those in my chat who are wondering why I get like 10 million interaction clicks every time I jump out of a seat, I don't know why.
Oh, that's weird.
I get the sound effect of it every time I jump out of a seat. I'm like, I don't know.
All right, we're down. The boat's moving. Oh, stop burning all my power.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Turning the batteries off right now. Hang on.
I put it on recharge.
Okay, thank you. All right, you're doing battery stuff, and I'll do remote. Sound good?
Sure.
Cool. Just split up the responsibilities here.
Makes sense for me to go underwater.
Yeah, I don't want to try that. I don't want to jump. I'm too scared.
There we go. It's got power again.
Nice.
You might want to turn off the thrust.
Right. Which one was that one?
I'll
One?
leave it on.
It was one, right?
I'll leave it on since
Actually,
we're here.
kind of, yeah, fine.
Meteor inbound.
Yeah, so button 1 turns it to instant stop. Button 2 slows us down. Button 3 accelerates us.
Roger. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the thing. I might want to go down below, but we don't actually have below deck access up here, do we? Without jumping over the boat side.
No.
See a flaw in our boat design.
Just a touch.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Yeah, so I think maybe when we get back to dock, we can do some refit work on this before the next trip out, where we can try and make it so we can get below decks.
We've learned a
Maybe
few
from
things.
inside the bridge.
This is just temporary.
Yeah, but maybe we could have like some way to access from inside the bridge and then
Go
have
down
some
below and
yeah, and have some pockets under the, because we've got the extra depth from the thrusters. We could make some ballast pockets that you can use doors on the bridge to open and close. And we can have a bunch of button panels on the bridge that we use to move the water in and out of buoyancy pockets.
Be down with that. Isn't it under the truck? I thought we removed the door, but no, you might be right. It might
No, there
still
is a
be under
door.
the
There
truck.
is, yeah, it is, and it is on the truck.
And it is under the truck, so it's completely
But
inaccessible.
if you open that, we sink.
Truly, the best ship design. If you open the door that goes below decks, the whole boat sinks. So, you know.
Why do I have Wasted's cough?
Uh-oh.
I don't understand it. I sound like I've got this rattly. I don't know. I have no reasons to. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. I've heard it so many times, I didn't even think about it. That it wasn't coming out of him. Why doesn't the Sunny Tea have a water collector to make hydrogen and its own power? Would you like to take this one?
Yeah, because every time anyone else says it, they say it's because I hate fun. But
I didn't say it. I'm 100% behind why we're not using
yeah.
that in any of the stuff we do.
So, with the water mod, by default, you can suck in ice, you can convert that ice into hydrogen, you can then burn that hydrogen to produce more power than it costs you to do the whole process, therefore generating infinite power with very low risk. We decided that that wasn't a thing we wanted to do, and decided that we wouldn't do that. And then, just to make sure that it's absolutely not possible, we also have a mod that means we don't get free power from that process. That process costs power.
So it has
So
to
if
be
we
done in a
would've-
place that generates power in another way to make
Yeah.
that refined hydrogen. You can't just get free fuel out of salt water. In our
Just made a
setup.
GPS for home 1.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, smart. We're five kilometers out.
Yeah.
I'll save that.
Yes, we do not break the laws of thermodynamics in this house.
No. Because if you do it that way, which is fine if you do it that way, you know, play the way you want to. You balance
Yeah.
your own game.
Yeah.
For 100%.
No judgment.
But for us, it takes away a lot of the fun of like finding solutions to power. And why have those power systems if you're just going to circumvent them through sticking a pipe in the water,
Okay.
you know? And then now suddenly you've got unlimited power. You didn't need uranium. You didn't need to take up more space and resources to build green energy systems.
And for those wondering why we don't have solar panels on the back here, it's largely because there's not really much room for them.
Yeah. It could,
And
but...
It takes away so much of the silliness.
One of the things we did talk about making was like an oil platform that maybe had
Yeah.
a lot of turbines near it that could run the refinement for fuel, turning that water into hydrogen for us offshore, and then we just go and we pick up our own fuel. But that's a huge resource investment to do that. Right now we're just buying hydrogen from the local colony.
Which, again, is another reason for us to interact with the colonies, which is something that we can do in this scenario, but not anywhere else.
Yeah.
Space Engineers, so
Oh.
it feels special and fun.
How often in Space Engineers do you ever get a chance to, like, I'm going to go to the local colony and buy stuff and ship it back on a planet that we have a map for, so we know kind of like where the colonies are. Take missions from them. Kind of, I guess, could do that with space stations, but
Yeah.
in vanilla, maybe?
Oh, Shack.
You.
Does this angle take us into the runway, and does that also make my GPS pointless?
I don't think it makes it pointless because I think we should have an anchor location, another one.
Oh,
over
right,
here.
it's offshore.
That's offshore.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like an end point.
Yeah,
Which
'cause
we
we
be
don't
coming
want the
up to
drone
now.
We don't want this to autopilot ever into the base.
Yeah, so you'll never get that close. Speaking of which, you might want to just give me manual control now if you're on the bridge. If not, I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. I see you over there. All right, engines off autopilot.
You want some lights on the side of the boat?
No, I think we're good. I don't think we need them off the
Okay.
side of the boat. Unless you want nav lights. Be kind of funny. But...
Oops.
Every time
Well, I
we
was just thinking, like, putting some corner lights along the sides.
Oh, so we can
that
see
you
what's
see
happening on the
things.
deck.
But no, I think it's fine. What is the flatbed set to broadcast to, and why is it not owned by us?
Oh,
Why is it white?
that's a bit weird.
It's really weird.
All right, let's go ahead and make the GPS here. About
You want to make it?
a kilometer off of the shore. Yeah, if you'd make it so you can keep up with your naming scheme.
There you go. Son. Home anchor.
Got it.
I guess that makes sense. We name it by anchor is the point that's offshore. So for Azurus, that'll be out beyond that, or it could just be relatively close. And then 1 is the point that's safe to navigate east or west from.
Meteor inbound.
It's not breaking the laws of thermodynamics. The energy comes from mass loss. What?
No, it's very much breaking the laws of thermodynamics. It- Unless it's a fusion engine, it is breaking the laws.
Coming in. Oh yeah, it's a good spot we chose for it. I can come straight in from here. Nice and easy.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for fuel storage on the base.
Yes, we have no fuel storage on the base yet.
Yeah, or engines, honestly. We don't have any power generation.
Nope. No, we don't have any of the things yet.
None of the infrastructure to use the trip, except for the concrete.
Okay. So I was thinking of doing some sort of door system to be able to raise and lower the dock as well to match the boat, rather than the boat having to match the dock.
Right. Because, yeah, do you want to try that?
I can try and set one up quickly, if you want.
Yeah, if
while
you want
you're
to.
There.
So you're thinking about putting some baffles in there and just doors to open
Yeah.
to make it
so I
sink?
can drop it a little bit. Although part of the problem here is you're nose heavy.
Right,
Your
which the
nose
dock
down,
isn't
so
gonna be
you're
able
not
to
level.
fix that. I'm pretty close though, right? Like hard for me to
Can
tell
you,
from. Oh no, I'm like half a block down, aren't I?
Can you nose up at all?
That's about as far as
Not
I
really.
can go. No.
Okay. All right. I'll just make it heavy for the moment. Using some
Okay.
heavy armor. Because it'd be nice to get you locked down so you're not just stuck there, station keeping.
Yeah. I mean, the other way that we've been doing it is the crane, but we want to use the crane, so now we can't do that. We want to use the crane to unload some
Artificial
stuff.
mass does not work, chat. Yeah, crane to offload the fuel.
The artificial mass
That
blocks
good?
don't work anymore?
They don't work in natural gravity.
Oh, right. That's right. Shows how long it's been since I've been messing with those.
Everyone suggests them whenever I need mass when I'm on a planet, and I'm like, they don't work. They don't work. They only work in space.
Oh yeah, there was like that was the update where they messed with the gravity generators, if I remember right.
Oh, could be. I didn't use them often enough to notice when it changed. I just know that it's that way. Oh, that's pretty close. You might be able to... Though, you're going to have a rough ride getting off the deck.
Up or down? Let's see.
Well, I'm now too heavy. Hang on.
As long as it's close, the truck can handle quite a bit. And that from here, I think we're locked. No, we're not.
Oh, nope. But I think if you come forward, we can.
Forward.
Forward one block. And then you're still sitting high comparatively. So give me a second.
Okay.
No. Too much.
Yeah, but it's for fighting oxygen, water into pure hydrogen for no cost. That's the problem.
I mean, the point is, it's completely irrelevant whether it's thermodynamics or not. It's less fun.
Yeah.
So the arguments for or against the thermodynamics don't care. If it's less fun, it's less fun. Oh, man.
We close? I can rotate too.
We
I
are
can,
real close.
I can roll. Oh, we're trying to do it with it. Oh, whoop. It is.
Is that
We're locked.
magnetism pulling?
Yep.
Hey, nice.
Cool. Time to
Hey,
unload.
slow went underwater. Yes. Yes, you are. Cool. So, should we do the truck offloading first?
That's what I'm thinking. Let's get the gravel off.
Well, we need to take the gravel to the concrete factory.
Right. So yeah, we'll just run this off because it's already loaded, and head it over to there and drop it off so it gets refined.
Yep. Nicely done. In retrospect, maybe the dock should have been wider.
Truck is longer than it seems.
It is.
It's not as long. You don't think it's that long until you try to take it anywhere. That still works though. Enough space.
Yeah.
And it's really nice that the boat is now twice the width that it used to be. Okay, so I think I can just follow the road all the way there, right? To the concrete factory.
Yep. Then we can check how much concrete it's got, and we can collect it if we want.
Oh, you know what? Let's have a nap.
Oh yeah. Driving in the dark sucks.
Yes, it does. I'm gonna hit a tree. Oh man. There we go. It's so nice having that mod now, where we don't turn our jetpacks off. Have you ever thought about doing a series? I don't know who that is. Must be one of the newer space engineer people.
I don't recognize the name either. Or a video of a little dinghy boat transferring a Tonka truck. I'm assuming that was meant to be Tonka rather than Toka.
A Tokra truck. Very different.
Oh, we can see the wind turbines from here.
Oh, can we?
Yeah. I can see them all.
Oh, you can see
The
them.
iron mine and the gravel mine.
Oh, yeah. No, I think I see them. Yeah. Just barely.
So good. It's so funny. The number of comments I've had this week versus any other week. I must have been looking around in the cockpit of the truck a lot of the mismatched windows left and right.
Oh? Why, people don't like my window? Wait, what's mismatched? These are perfect.
Have you looked left and right from first person?
It's perfect. Yeah, I don't see the issues. Nope, no issues
Yeah.
here.
Exactly.
These windows are completely the same. Oh, man.
Oh wow, that's a view if I could ever get that shot.
He's been around as long as you guys. I mean, even we guys haven't been around. That sentence alone is actually correct. Like, come on now. Been around ages, but. How do I get in here? Do I go
That's a good question.
the other way or straight in? No, it was this way, right? Because I drove off the other way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, do we have an unload space? I don't think we've ever loaded or unloaded from here. We don't
Not
have
with
connectors.
this. No. Oh, we did have a connector.
I don't see one.
Did we not build a connector?
We didn't build a connector or a dock point or anything. There's nothing here.
We're gonna have to hand transfer.
No.
It won't be that. It won't be as bad as it sounds.
It
The
sounds
gravel
pretty
is small,
bad.
remember?
Okay. Oh,
We
crap.
can move
I'm
2,500 at a time.
I'm
Oops, sorry.
carrying. Yep. Carrying stuff too. It's just now. Gotta drop that off.
Oh, we should have checked how much concrete there was before I put that in. Oh, there's 1,000 here already.
Are they spinning? Yeah, they spinning. Nice. We gotta load up too.
Yep.
Grab that 1,000. Let's see how fast this stuff gets refined. Oh, you're right. This isn't gonna take long. And it's not like you have to go far. It's literally right here.
Yeah. And we've got offload points on both sides of the truck, so you can work on one side and I'll work on the other. So we don't run into each other.
Nice.
Connector is
So,
on the roadside
next
outside.
time-
Nope. There is no connector.
Next time, I think they might be thinking of the iron mine.
Yeah, I think so.
We
I think the
bring
iron
up
mine might
parts.
even have 2 connectors. We can possibly even steal one of its.
I say we just grab the stuff from the base next time we go.
Yeah.
Easy enough to do. You can make an ultralight.
Come back here with another.
We need an ultralight.
You got a helicopter.
Yeah, a helicopter would do everything the ultralight could do. And more. Oh yeah, we've got sulfur in here too. Needs to be
Yep.
unloaded.
I bought 2 loads of it actually. That we do.
Nice. Oh right, because we were
Definitely
there.
it costs some of our money.
Because we left, and then we had to come back to the gravel, right?
Yeah. I figured with how much we end up using up of the power cells that use it, the acid cells, it was worth doing. I mean, I could hide empty, yes. That might make my life easier.
It's like, I think that's it, right? The last of the stone there. We got random bits in here. Yeah, don't take the concrete.
Do that. Yeah, that's not what I was doing.
All right, cool. That means I can grab up concrete, which there's 1,000 in my inventory now.
Yep, and 51k gravel plus. Oh, one of the mixes is on. No, why is it not?
Concrete's loaded. Nice. Need a gravel collector dump. No, like ejectors.
There we go.
Why don't we put a short ladder? Well,
Because there are no short ladders.
there's only ladders. There aren't any short ladders.
Yeah.
Unless you're running the old ladder mod, and I don't know if that mod works anymore. Yeah, this is
No idea.
This is the ladder. There's no real. I mean, I can mount one on like this side of the wall there, but then I wouldn't be able to walk around it very easily. So, yeah, I got a jet. Because of the ping, I have the jet. I can't make the jump.
Honestly, I find myself jetpacking most of the time as well.
I
You grabbed all the concrete that's already made.
Yeah. Do you want to
And-
wait, try to get the rest of it, or you want to head on?
Let me see how quickly it's working.
Okay.
How much concrete's been made while we've been talking? I reckon we probably want to come back. There's 200 that's been made.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we'll come back.
Easy enough. You're on
And then we
board?
can use my concrete truck.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You gonna build that next?
Well, I was leaning towards scout vehicle instead,
Okay.
so we can go and scout over the mountain.
Scout over the mountain. You need to get some magnesium, too.
We've got magnesium.
Do we? I
It's on
thought
the
we
boat.
used it up. Oh,
We've got a
right.
full
We
crate
did
of magnesium on the
do.
boat.
Oh, good.
Like, I don't even know if we need to worry about the magnesium at all after that trip.
We've loaded up we did a full one with the boat run, right? I
Yeah,
forgot
we did
drove
a
over
proper
to it.
full load.
Last stream was like logistics, full logistics mode. Can you make a buggy that fits in the back of the plane?
Are you thinking airdrop the buggy one way and drive it back the other?
Actually, I was just thinking if it was built with that in mind, we could just always use it for whatever, right? Like it's just one more option for us.
Yeah.
As long as stuff fits in the plane, it means we can load it into the plane or whatever
Yeah.
we want to end up doing with it.
Well, what I was imagining would fit in the plane, yes.
Oh, okay, cool. You've already got something in mind. Nice.
Yeah. Roughly. So basically, for the autopilot, I think we need to have the connector mounted at the front, and since it's going to be climbing up steep mountains, it needs to have its mass low down. If it's going to be autopiloted, it doesn't need to have a lot of cargo. It just needs to have enough that it's useful and it can just keep doing its thing. So we don't have to babysit it. But I was just thinking like single modular cargo as the capacity.
Yeah. That sounds good to me. Not attack buggy. Yeah. Old ladder mod still works. The cool thing about the old ladder mod is there was a one of the ladder bits that came in the old ladder mod was a deployable ladder. You hit a button and it unfolded. I always loved that. I used to use it on all my aircraft. So it meant it was really small, and then you could actually like reach it.
Head to the pit.
Yeah. Let's unload. Get rid of the empty cargo container.
Then we got to load up the big one, the heavy one.
The heavy one with all the magnesium in it.
Oh, I need to clear the pit.
Yeah, the pit's got broken stuff in it.
All right. That's connected down there, so it's easy to clear. I say as I drop plate on the ground, which is going to be a pain in the butt to clean up.
Oh, somebody's at my door. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll see you here watching you clean up stuff.
Yeah. What have you as I grind down my shame. Oh. I really have to remember not to ever disconnect these containers until they're locked to another thing. That is how I have exploded pretty much every single one of them. Chances this cargo survives a bit. High, because I've literally just mentioned the thing that I'd stuffed up. So I should, hopefully, not stuff it up. Hey, MBK. Hopefully.
Meteor inbound.
Storms inbound. Oh, right. There's a lot of components in these. I probably should have offloaded these manually before. Oh well. Done now. I don't think the walls on the pit are actually the problem at all. Like, yeah, they make it a bit more difficult to get the thing in. But I don't think they're the problem with any destruction. The problem is I keep dropping things that are really heavy and the containers are really fragile. So what happens when I do that is we end up with it dropping that tiny little bit of distance. And yeah, it goes wrong. Thank you for cleaning up that bit, Chuck.
You're welcome. Figured you could use a hand, a little cleanup.
Yeah.
So did you have a plan to make this a little easier for you to put stuff in it, or
No, I think it'll be fine. I just need
just be more
maybe
careful?
a sign up near it that says "Do not disconnect until second connection applied" or something like that. Something to that effect, because that was the issue.
Oh, that cargo container had stuff in it. Okay.
Yeah, all three did. This was really heavy when I dropped it, which meant that it smashed.
Hey, Shack and Splitsie, how y'all doing this fine day? I'm doing pretty good.
It's quite a fine day here, although it's like 12 degrees. It's meant to be 12, 13 degrees cooler today than yesterday.
Ooh.
Weather's all over the shop.
Yeah, it's gorgeous here right now. There we go. I think I got all the bits.
Meteor inbound.
We're looking good.
Yep, looks good.
Okay. Don't think
Alright.
you need me. Don't forget to lock down the truck before you unload it. I'm going to go back to work finishing up this wall. And then I'm going to look up some images for some old 90s, like Command and Conquer style, maybe power plants. Or fuel storage or something. Try to get some kind of vibe. Because I figure we're going to continue with our concept, unless we want to put it underground.
Well, unless we want to make it part of the container storage building, and we just build one building that has containers and fuel storage. But I do like the idea of having a separate fuel storage building. Because I still need to build the container storage building from the rift breaker.
Yes, the supply depot, which is very, for those who don't know what that looks like, it's very similar, I would say, to something like a StarCraft supply depot. It's got like round bits and whatnot, but yeah. Oh, he's doing it. Let's see if this one survives. There is a history. Okay. It's lowering. Looking pretty good. Not all the way down yet. One side is still higher than the other.
Dock hand, I think it might be ready to dock.
Roger. It moved again. Please hold.
Yep, there you go.
Connectors are locked.
It's definitely locked?
Definitely locked.
Okay, because if it explodes now, I don't take responsibility.
Released.
There we go. Alright, let's go back to the dock.
Oh, right. We've got more stuff to unload. While that unloads automatically through your inventory shenanigans.
Yeah.
Unlock us
Which
when
I
you're ready.
might change over to a new script at some point once I learn that new script. Because there's an easy replacement that someone's trying to make. That will work if we eventually start having a farm.
A farm? Oh, right, because there's word
Make
that
money.
we might use it to grow crops to sell them to the colonists to make more money. To supply our war fund.
Yep.
All right, backing up. Heading.
Man, I love seeing the runway there
Can't wait until it's a full runway.
and the plane.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, I was about to say, wrong ramp. We need
Yep.
signs.
I'm going down that one again.
This way to dock.
You should put a button on the cargo container to lock the container. Yeah.
There should be a wall on. There should be a button on the wall to lock the connector that's on the base. That could work.
Yeah. Well, connectors don't need power, so we should still be able to use a button on the actual.
Buttons still need power.
Buttons need power?
Yeah, buttons. They've always needed power.
Do they?
Yeah.
Huh. We need switches. Apparently.
We also need a way to charge the Sunny T's batteries.
Oh right.
Which it should be I know it's locked to the station. It should be getting some charge. So if we set them to recharge, it'll steal all the base power.
Yeah, but it would recharge. Okay, do you
It
need
would.
to like let me straighten out a little bit, I guess?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Remember,
I
this
drove
container
on
is
it.
very heavy.
Well, I guess. Hey, do you want to use the big crane for this?
No. I think the handoff will be worse than just.
Meteor
Alright.
inbound.
Are we close enough? Or do I
But
need to
I
be closer?
definitely want the fuel offload to not use the truck. I think the fuel offload should be done with the big crane onto an offload, and then can go back onto the boat or something.
Am I close enough for your lift? Probably not,
Sure, why
right?
not?
Oh, okay.
I will need you to unlock the container from the deck.
Right. All right. Up.
I'm locked. You can unlock when ready.
Oh, what? No.
What? It may be easy to access from the other side.
Oh, we're mag locked on.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that explains. It's like we weren't locked the whole time. I refuse to believe that. Oh, the lock is off. Switching lock. You're unlocked. Good to go. Nice.
Oh,
So
this
far, so
feels so
good.
heavy.
Oh, you're up against the truck.
Yeah, I was trying to bring it in tight first. Look after the truck's back.
So, Captain, when are we going to get robots? I'm watching it. When are we going to get robots to send into battle to create air, tank, and infantry battles? Would be interesting to see. We actually had to remove, or we did remove, on the off chance it would make the server run better.
Yeah.
The
AI
NPC mod.
enabled.
AI enabled, yeah. I've been looking at new rigs. It's been about that time. It's been about 4 years since I've upgraded, and it's getting to that point. I might need to.
Yeah. I'm. There are parts of me that are thinking the same, but I'm also like, I think if we can both manage to wait till the next round of graphics cards, it might
Might be better.
feel.
I
mean,
love
it
that
may
I
feel
started
bad. It may
looking
well
the
feel
month that
worse.
RAM doubled in price.
Yeah.
There's a
I mean,
world shortage of RAM at this point.
The other
AI
thing we could
servers.
wait for is for like the market crash from the AI bubble popping or something.
There'll be so many parts.
Yeah. Thanks, Allegra. Sorry, Lillegra. Thank you for the prime sub.
All right.
Good
we
God,
ready
I
for
caught
this?
the Antipodean online. Yep. Ah, and I missed some prime subs earlier. Oops. Thanks, Brad, and thank you, Fox Guild.
I'm backing up.
And thanks, Brad, for the 6 months.
Boop, boop. How do we not have that sound on the sound block yet? Like a truck backing up. I feel like that would be. We need that.
Well, the the vehicle automation script that I was talking about, it does do truck beeping, reversing if we want to set a sound block to do that.
Really? Oh, that's funny. I do kind of want one. Being really careful with this cargo container. I don't want to tap it against anything since it's so heavy. So this one would be all of our magnesium and just
This is
magnesium.
just magnesium.
It's just a full
Yeah.
cargo container full of
Just
magnesium. So
full
we're set for
heavy
weapons
load of
for a while.
magnesium.
Nice.
I hope so. So if we have a look, how much magnesium is on here?
We say that.
54.
We don't know what the new missiles and stuff cost.
108. It's something like 150,000 kilos of magnesium.
Whew.
There's got to be that must convert to some reasonable amount that will last us a reasonable period of time, especially with how rarely we shoot.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah. Oh, if we were at war already. Oh.
Yeah, come on! I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. I'm up. We're good. We're good. Ooh, she
Yeah,
got
the script I'm
stuck.
talking about is the DAS. That was close.
I was full throttle, and it was like crawling. How you want to play this? You want to put it on top? Let
Yep.
it filter through since it's ore.
Yeah, and they're both blank containers, so we can just offload whichever one we want.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter about order.
Let's put the heavy one on top of the empty one. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. See what I mean?
Just
Though?
get me
Like
as
we're
close
starting
as
to
you can
collect
on this
cargo
one.
containers. Maybe we need a
Yeah.
cargo container storage concept, or a rack or something. I guess we just stack them on top of each other. Not a big deal. All right, man. You're good to go. I'm gonna clear the blast zone. Excuse me. What do you mean, wow? Yeah, there's a history, all right? One's unlucky, 2 is concerning, 3's a pattern.
I've done 3, haven't I?
I think you've done 3.
Yeah.
Have you? Maybe it was only 2.
I don't know. I feel like I might have done 3. As you said, 3's a pattern. I'm like, oh, dang it. I think I have done 3. That should be
You're
good.
locked. That was smooth, man. Perfectly aligned, too. We didn't do it cattywampus or anything. You nailed it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm
That looks
getting better.
great. Time to go get a fuel tank now. Oh, this was magnesium. Ah! Smoke from the refinery. I haven't seen it in a while. It makes me happy.
Oh, yeah.
So for those who don't remember, he's rigged it up so every time the refineries run, the smoke actually comes out of the refinery building. And we haven't had ore in a long time.
It's very true. We have not brought any ore home in a long time. Those are going to be smoking for a while, too.
Yeah, that's got a lot of ore to run through. All right. Unlock us. We got to go get the... Oh, no. We're not going to use this, are we? Oh, wait. First, let's answer a question before we move anything. Where?
Okay.
What are we doing with the hydrogen? Where's it going?
Oh, yeah. So I was thinking, somewhere within Crane's reach, we need an offload point where we can load up a couple of empty fuel containers. Because what I thought we could do is if we have more than one of these, then the ship could even go to more than one location to buy fuel on a trip. So if we had like space to put 2 of these on the deck, and then we have
Yeah.
space for offloading 2 of them onto the base. So maybe somewhere here
So we're cycling through
would be
them.
the offload.
Where'd you go? You went over here. You want them offload over here. And now is this going to be like, are we offloading and then hooking them up to the...
Offloading and draining them.
And
I think,
draining them into storage
tanks that are
containers.
in a
Okay.
safer bunker building, like the building you were talking about building.
Right. Yeah, somebody said silos from Command and Conquer, and I kind of love it. And they're round buildings anyways. I don't know how I would do it, but we could figure that out. And they're very simple buildings, so they wouldn't be too hard to like expand them if we want more fuel storage. Maybe.
Getting a picture up.
Yeah, look up a is it a Red Alert silo? I think Red Alert and Command and Conquer are the same. Red.
There's a Tiberian Sun, a Tiberian Dawn one that looks kind of cool, and I think that might be the one you're talking about.
It's the ore silo. So can you send me a picture of what you're looking at just to make sure? It's a round building, right? Like a really round, simple building with like a ladder at the side.
Maybe we're not looking at the same thing. I looked at this was the first picture that showed up for me when I searched Command and Conquer silo.
They all the Command and Conquers have a very similar. Yeah, sorta. Normally taller, and they're just like a bucket full of ore. But in this case,
I think this might be more it. Maybe.
but not far off because it's Space Engineers. Yeah. Yes.
Or this GDI one. Yeah.
Yeah, like the GDI one is very similar. Hell, actually the building, I like the GDI one because inside the building that it's attached to could be the generator if we wanted to.
Yeah, and we can have the smoke coming out when they're on.
Hey, I like that.
Because I just sent you a better picture of it.
Yes, great picture. All right, cool. I'm not going to show my chat that because I don't want them to have expectations.
Okay. Fair.
All right.
But yeah, I thought maybe the offload could be here, and then where do we want to build that silo building? Because it doesn't have to be down in the docks.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Oh, actually, before we decide that the offload is there, can you check if the crane can reach that far?
Good point.
And there was another question asked about your crane that I thought I'd pass on, which is, shouldn't the cockpit be underneath the crane so you can see?
No. No, I can see perfectly fine. Have you been in this thing yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should sit. Come here and sit and show them your perspective.
Okay.
And you'll see why it doesn't need to be underneath. Because there's only one place that you need to be able to see, and that is the gripper at the end, right?
Meteor inbound.
And when you go in, you'll see it.
Oh yeah,
it's off center.
The
so
angle is fine. Yeah, you can see just enough.
You just see fine, and you can see the top part if you need to clear anything else. So if we get like a really tall boat in here, we can see where everything is. All right, so you want to see how far the
see what your maximum reach is, because if your maximum reach isn't over to here, we need a different location.
It's gonna be close.
Because it may, yeah, I think our offload may be on the far side of this. See you, Barabaz. Thank you, Zed, for the 2 gift subs. Thank you very much.
I think pistons only go out 3.
Yeah, that's your reach.
My reach isn't quite past the...
So what if we build the offload space here then?
I'm trying to look for you. On the right-hand side?
Yeah.
How are we going to off... Oh, right, because we're just putting them on a connector and draining them, right?
Yeah.
That's the plan?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
All right, we can do that.
Okay, cool.
It's nothing too crazy.
Well, why don't I start working on the
make
offload location, and you
longer.
start working on the storage?
Sure.
I think the crane looks really good at its current scale, though.
Yeah, anything bigger would be a bit much.
Okay.
Let me reset this so it's at least over the boats.
Just the right color of this concrete.
We're used to low expectations, Jack. The shade!
Ouch.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's smart. All right. Also need to deal with these cargo containers. Those are... You were going to do that, though. You've got plans for a silo system. Not silo, a supply... Like...
Yeah, some sort of building.
Building of
was
some
the
kind.
plan. I don't even know if these cargo containers have anything in them anymore.
They were for gravel storage when we were doing the dig, so I'm not really sure.
I think at the moment they've got a bit of ice in them for some reason, and magnesium. That's it. They're otherwise, I think, mostly empty. One of them has some ingots in it. So I should be able to remodel those if I need to, without too much problem. Could I make a return / park position in park for the crane? I could do. I kind of like Shaq leaving the crane just haphazardly wherever he wants to at a time, though, because it looks cool.
Yeah.
I think.
And at the heart of this is going to have to be... Well, I can use any hydrogen tank. It doesn't matter, right? So...
Yeah, because it's going to be covered in shell.
How many tanks do you think we need?
Oh, I reckon at
two,
least
right?
2. But we don't need a lot. But yeah, it depends how much. Depends how successful we are at automating the collection of more fuel, as to how much we end up with. But I think we want at least 2. Probably, if you went for somewhere between 2 and 4, we'd be fine. Any my thoughts?
Just looking around the base to figure out where we might want to do this at. What's the deal with these? What are these guys? These are event controllers. What's the deal with all these event controllers? That was all.
I think they can all go.
That was all for the drill, right? The old.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm obviously not going to weld this up right now, but I'm putting in an idea of what we could do as our sea wall side of thing. So that our whole base doesn't look like it's floating quite so much.
I like that.
You want to have a look and see what I've done? And see if you're on board with it. It's using some
I
of
see
the
you build them
sort of
out.
ideas
Yeah.
from the back wall. There's a bit of an indent.
And I'm actually thinking where I'm at is where we do the fuel storage. So we might want to remove some of these cargo containers soon. That way we keep building on the base that we've got instead of going any wider. We have areas that need to be like refined, I think, and cleaned up.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just check if the container's full, and if it's full, let me know. If it's not full, just grind it down.
And I'm clear to remove these event controllers.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do that. How's it going? It's going good. We're starting to figure out some more of our logistics and actually start building more buildings
Inventory full.
to deal with the spaces that we've got. So it's gonna be neat. I'm making a fuel storage area, and Splitsie is working on
Fuel offload.
Yeah, fuel offload.
Because you're going to do the generator in that building as well. Like,
Yeah.
one building will be the fuel storage, and then we'll have that linkage like it has in the image, and then the second building is
As best I
Just
can
basically a
in
generator
hard
tower.
blocks.
Yeah.
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 You know, let's keep expectations at a minimum here. It's large blocks. I'm painting in very simple details.
You're painting with crayons.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, anything in you? No, you're totally empty. Nice.
Inventory full.
I think this will
Inventory
make me
full.
happy enough that I've got an edge to work
Inventory
with.
full.
And I think it'll make some people in chat happy that I haven't done it all with full blocks, so it's a bit cheaper to build. Something about me not streaming on YouTube in chat that I missed. Sorry.
But it all ends up on YouTube for people who are like,
Yeah, it does.
absolutely despise Twitch for some reason.
Which I can understand.
Oh yeah, I wasn't a knock on it. That was, yeah, no, I get it. You do you.
Yep. You despise a particular social media platform for any particular reason, I am not here to dissuade you of that notion.
Heck no. They all suck.
Yep.
Okay, so this one's not actually empty, so I can't just cut this one off.
I can make it empty.
If you would, this has got hundreds of thousands of iron in it.
What you should be able to do with the ones that are full, if you rename them and remove ores and ingots from the name, Izzy's will then empty them at some point. I'm just going to deal with the dog.
Roger.
Be back in a second. I'll just stand here and
Issue.
take a quick stretch as I do it.
The issue we're going to
No
end up
ammo?
running
No.
into, I went and just emptied it myself, is that we're not going to have enough space in our main cargo bay
Inventory
underground.
full.
Most likely.
No, we're not. No.
Inventory full.
One of the cargo containers will need to remain for the moment.
Inventory
Or just
full.
we put down a temporary one somewhere else and
Yeah.
it's fine. It should be fine.
I'll see where I get, and if I need to move one, I can knock that
Yeah.
out. But or we bump up our production of those supply thingies that we're talking about making.
Yeah, true. Alright, I'll be right back.
Roger. So if I take out what, ore, he said? Yeah, ore. Should just empty it over time. Or immediately, that's cool. Okay, this one says ore on it too. Now Izzy's gonna empty this for us. Oh, you know what's fun? Is that he's already piped these up for his drill. And that means I can just remove and use these old pipes to run to our new fuel storage system. So that works out pretty well. All except MySpace. Oh, MySpace. In the before times. Refill my hydrogen while I'm here. I was watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and there's a MySpace joke at the beginning of it that really dates the entire show. Always be my boy, Tom. Tim? Was it Tim or Tom? All right, so how did he pipe these? Where are these running to? They're running to pipes under the ground that way. Cool. Check you. Nice.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full.
Inventory full.
Nice. They switched to space book. Yeah, that's right. Of course they did. Okay. Actually, anything in here should be emptied. Yeah, it is. Grab some steel plates for construction. Pull up our reference image.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get the
Discord.
Rift Breaker reference image ready for myself.
Yeah.
So I think I might need to wait till you've done your building before I can do it to see where it's gonna fit around the base.
I mean, unless you can look around and be like, ah, no, this is where it should go. Which, I mean, honestly, probably can. There's lots of other options.
Actually, I could do a smaller scale thing than what I was thinking, and even fit it between the refinery and the welder.
The refinery and the welder. Oh, yeah,
the
in the
refinery
little
building and
walk
the welder.
area there, yeah. See, like, do what I'm doing where I'm trying to use up space that we already have. We just don't have it earmarked for anything. Like, I'm trying to do this side where the cargo containers are.
Meteor inbound.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
That could work. Although I was supposed to be designing a buggy to go over to collect more magnesium, wasn't I?
We have lots of things. You pick, man.
We have so many things.
I think fuel, because we finally finished the job of getting the fuel here. Let's focus on that, because the buggy's great, but we don't need the buggy for magnesium right now, because we have magnesium.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe we get our supply and power
Yeah, I think you're right.
generation.
I think you're right. Fuel drainer first, then maybe concrete truck next. Because concrete we do need soon, and sooner than we need magnesium.
Yeah.
But at least what I like about the scout thing is the two of us can build the scout, and then now that we're starting the next, whatever stream we're starting from base, can be the one we do that.
It's true. And a buggy won't take long.
No.
You'll be able to put together a cool looking buggy, I think, pretty quick. MySpace and ICQ. I always used AIM back in the day, but I do remember people using ICQ.
I still remember my ICQ number.
You remember it?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, man.
301028777. Yep.
Oh.
I mean, I'll put it this way. It was a number that was important to remember as a teenage boy because I went to an all-boys school, and it was one of the few ways that I had of keeping in contact with some of the girls I was friendly with at the nearby girls' school.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's
So,
why that's burning into your memory
those
now.
memories stick.
Yep. Fair enough. They just recently closed down AOL dial-up in the US. Which was like how everyone got online back in the day.
Yep.
Saw that in the news and I was like, oh. Okay, I should probably put the fuel, the actual tank down first. That give me an idea of my scale.
Someone from the UK might be able to tell me this. Does the BBC still have to do its black and white broadcast because it still sells black and white TV licenses? I don't know whether it still does, but I know that it did it for a lot longer than you might expect. Like, I think it was scary recent. Like, what? How?
That's
Stopped
interesting.
early 2000s. There we go. I knew it was late. I just couldn't remember how late it was that they kept doing it.
So they were charging different amounts? Is that what I'm guessing?
Yeah, it was cheaper.
For if you would... Okay, weird. Interesting. I love that I chose to do something that's a circle in a game I can't make a circle in.
Well, at the scale you're doing, you can. You can probably make something that looks decent, I reckon.
Well... Yeah, sure. I'll have a go at it. See what I can get.
I would say your best bet for starting a circle would be doing the circle first and then seeing how much room you've got.
All these squares make a circle.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to make a circle. And you can make multiples of these buildings.
Yeah.
Is that going to be in the way of the ramp, though, Shaq?
What ramp? The ramp that goes to nowhere?
I mean, it was meant to go somewhere, wasn't it?
No. Maybe.
I don't remember.
You're right.
It was meant
I need
to go
push
somewhere.
out. I need to push out farther. You're right. You're right. If it won't go anywhere if I build this where I've started it.
There is that.
Fair enough.
All right.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to have to weld at least the top of this so that I can feel like it's complete.
Can't place concrete block. Oh, because there's stuff in the way.
Government still lists the black and white TV license, though. Huh. Oh, right, because it's not broadcasting in black and white. It's just you can receive it. I think. Oh, we're out of concrete.
I think they stopped
Energy low.
transmitting rabbit ears TV here in the U.S. I heard that was no longer a thing. I remember when we had like antenna. Somebody can tell me if I'm wrong, but
That's still broadcast here.
Meteor inbound.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think it. I mean, it's digital. It's been digital for ages, but yeah, it's still broadcast. And I think one of the recent statistics things suggests that our free-to-air TV, which is that often now streamed, is slightly increasing in its reach compared to streaming services because people are ditching all their streaming services.
Really?
They're too expensive.
Oh, that's so good. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's all go back to
I think it's a
just
relative
broadcasting.
increase rather than an absolute one, but yeah.
Let's all go back to free bunny ears TV. Everything paid by like ads. Yeah,
everywhere.
Henry. I mean, I'm pretty sick of it. Everything seems to be a subscription service these days. Sucks,
Yeah.
man. Looking at you, Adobe.
Oh,
Why are you so expensive?
so expensive. It's basically I think it is actually more than $1,000 a year for me now in Aussie dollars.
Jeez, it's so dumb. And it's so unnecessary too. For a bunch of features I don't use.
Yeah.
no other option.
But it's
no.
but it's still cheaper for me to do the full pack because I use just enough of their software that it's not worth me getting just the ones I specifically need.
Just those one individual ones, yeah. All right. Yeah, I can make this work. And then if I build it this way, I have a lot of welding to do.
So are you thinking of doing multiple of these little silos?
I'm thinking I'm going to do 2. So that's my plan right now. And I'm going to do them, I think, rowed up over here in the corner. So there'll probably be one here. Because I know you want to do this back area. You're going to use that for storage. So I'll put one here. And I'll probably put, like, one... probably one over here. Because you mentioned the ramp now. I don't want to block the ramp off. And this could be good parking space, honestly.
Yeah, we could use that as more truck space.
And get the
we
trucks
have run
off
out of space.
the design area. Because I figured that other middle area is probably more like design construction area.
Yeah. Yeah, like my dump truck could probably come down and park. In fact, it might even be able to park beside the refinery. It might fit in this space here.
And you've already run piping down here, so...
Yeah.
I can just pipe up the fuel canisters right down here.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
Thanks, Colin. Thanks, man. Just trying out one of your random starts from the mod shenanigans. Ah. Did I tell you, Shaq, that I made a little mod last week?
Oh. What'd you make?
That... You know the crashed red ship? You know how it's a bit rich on the resource front?
You were saying you made a new version of the crashed red ship start. Really?
Effectively,
we're out of concrete. This is the last 200.
Yeah. Yep.
Time to go over to the concrete base. Pick up our new...
Maybe I'll print off the concrete truck.
Oh, yeah. You gonna do that now?
Yeah.
I have enough of this that I
give
can...
you back. I think I'm holding some concrete, so I'll give you some more to work with.
Cool.
Want to do it?
Just drop it off with me right here. Where'd you go?
I just chucked it in the cargo, so you'll be able to pick it up. Okay. One cement mixer. Coming up. Give myself a bit more height. I don't know how well or poorly this is going to go printing it off. I didn't actually test it being printed, but it has subgrids, so...
I don't see your concrete.
I don't know how...
What'd you do with it?
Oh. Maybe I wasn't holding any. I thought I was holding a couple of hundred, but maybe I wasn't.
Let's see in the
That's
bay.
not good.
We may
That's not good.
I'll start working on the fuel. I mean, I got enough floor down now that I should be able to get fuel storage going.
Yeah. I mean, the building's all going to be steel, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Cool.
Should be.
I love that the tank felt big when we started and feels so tiny now.
Yeah.
Especially because it's covered by a helipad. It's literally undercover.
Oh no, my power. Ah! I'm out of juice.
Tank off. Oh, maybe I had those turn off automatically.
Yeah, I think you set it up.
Okay.
Make the concrete mixers to keep up with the improved thumpers. Oh, yeah, we have 2 of them that are just like shells that aren't actually built, so...
One keeps up with the ones we've got.
Oh, one does? Okay, so we don't need all 4.
Yeah.
I think we've got 2 over there, so we're fine.
Yeah. It's...
Non-issue, roger that.
Ow! Yes, chat, I did just say ow and then fly through the thing again, but I just couldn't be bothered. Thanks, Kelva. Thanks for the 20 months.
That down.
I'm so excited to show Shaq this truck once I've got it working.
Alright, am I gonna like that? Let's see.
Oh, too far.
think that'll work. Okay. Third person, why did you zoom out so far?
Are you trying to do third person to on the base?
No, for some reason, just my actual normal third person was way out, and I wanted to see what this looked like from farther away.
Word.
You should do Terminator more than once a week. It's so entertaining. I should, honestly, and I actually kind of want to, because it is
That's cool.
one of my favorite series right now. Yeah, like, that game is such a surprise. It's so much fun. For being a movie tie-in game for a movie that generally everybody thinks is pretty terrible, the game is just really good. But we say
It's
it
so
like
good
every
when you
episode.
find a game like that.
It's like, this has no business being as good as it is. Like, what? What in the world? Yeah, for sure. And it's got that, it's got the right systems that only a handful of games have, where I can, like, bring community members into it. Naming units, and they can have a story, right? And we don't know where it's going to end up or how it goes. Stellaris was one of those early days that we used to do that, like, kind of fits. Fun. It's fun. For sure.
That's Terminator Salvation, yeah? That's what's called?
Terminator... It's Terminator Dark Fate Defiance.
Ah.
Really long title. And I haven't seen the movie, so there you go. Everybody's like, it's not Skynet, Shaq. It's Legion. And I was like, I don't know. I've never seen that movie. But in Terminator 2, the far superior movie, as I understand it, it's this. And I will always be Skynet to me. Because Terminator 2 is awesome.
Can the welding wall be made more visible? I have no idea. But I have printed the truck. Now I gotta figure out how to actually connect the bits.
Oh, you've already got it printed. Nice. Tell me when it's up. I'll come over and take a look.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I've actually got it hooked up, like its subgrid's actually hooked up.
Okay.
Because that's the trick. That's the bit that's difficult. Had some ideas of how to make it work, and I'm not sure I can actually make them work. Maybe I can.
I need to weld this. I can't see what I'm doing.
Ah, that's not going to allow me to place that there, is it?
Oh, yeah. There's a million comments of me calling factions the wrong name, which is kind of hilarious because the faction that they keep saying that we're playing as doesn't exist, because the game opens with them being like, that faction's been defeated and now we're starting something new. Yeah. It's an odd hill to fight on, but all right.
Ah. This works? Yeah. It is awkward printing off something that has, like, a hinge and rotor at the end of the barrel. So I have to replace, like, to try and get them to put the beat in there so that I can then get them to attach, and all just being weird. I think I've got it. Now attach this rotor. Attach this merge block. Realized the merge block was irrelevant because this one block here was actually holding it in place.
Pop these down. Nice. We're getting our silo, our Command and Conquer silo put together. Inspired by.
Nice.
I don't have the arm yet, but I do have the frame in.
Cool.
My PC crashes every time I get into a mission for Dark Fate. Oh, that sucks. I haven't had any stability issues with the game, thankfully.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I hope they get more updates. I have a feeling it's a small team.
Hmm. Okay. That road is off, which means this road can go on.
Okay, yeah, that's looking good. I like that. We can do a little decor on it once it's done. Some colors on there, maybe put some plates on there to give it a little detail.
Oh, yeah. Now, where's Shack? I'm driving over to you.
You got it working?
Yep.
Nice.
And I love having a printer and being able to just quickly pop something like this out. Ta-da!
Oh, look at it! The concrete mix. Oh, it spins. And it's got smoke coming out the top.
Yeah. It's got all the things.
Oh, man. So, no, I can see it. Yeah, so the cargo container is literally built into where the concrete would be. It's spinning in there. And it's got our colors. So this is dedicated concrete collection from the concrete base.
Yeah.
How do we load
But I
it?
was planning on printing 2 of these, so we each have
so
one.
Oh, so we drive a little like group over there.
Convoy.
Yeah. Cool. You gonna print me up one?
Yeah.
Nice. And then we'll head over and we'll grab the concrete that we need. I bet there's some more over there.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm guaranteeing we don't need to have both of them present, but I think rather than it's either that or I put a seat on it.
I mean, you can put a seat on it if you want. If we don't think we're gonna need 2 of them, I'm not against that idea. I'll ride. You've been driving in the back of my truck for ages.
All right, let's get you a seat.
Sweet.
We can find it. We'll find out if we need 2.
Yeah.
But because it is a projector, we can easily get a second one.
Meteor inbound.
Like that we're using the printer.
Yeah.
That storage tank looks a lot like the silo from Command & Conquer Red Alert. Adam, that's literally what we're doing. I love it. Somebody said it. You're onto my plan. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right.
Fuel low.
I ate it earlier, and that's why I'm getting all my bonuses back.
Unfortunately, Shadow Wolf, I cannot take the parts I need for a connector on the base because this thing doesn't. I
mean, I
hold a
can
little bit
carry
of cargo, but not much.
I can carry it in my inventory. If it's just a connector.
If you can hold a whole. Oh, you can. Yeah, maybe you can just hold a large grid connector in. Where would I put a seat for you?
Do you have the required license to drive one of those? Oh, do they take a license?
Yeah,
I have a feeling they don't actually take a license to drive that.
As in a specialty license?
I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where you think it probably should, but it probably doesn't. I've heard
probably
horror
depends
stories
where you live.
on the one when people have let those dry inside. You know, they didn't.
Oh.
Yeah. And how you gotta like cut them open to get to clear them and replace the whole back end, but don't know if that's
Ouch.
true. Don't know nothing about putting down concrete. Other than
Well,
having somebody else
should
do
we
it
go-
is very expensive.
Yeah, I can imagine it's all kinds of horrible. Shall we sleep and then head our way over there?
Sure.
Got a little side saddle seat for you.
To the base. Sleep time. Entrance to our bunker is 2 different colors.
There are so many different shades of concrete around here.
CDL required because they have air brakes. Ah, is that the Is that literally the requirement? It's like if it has air brakes, it has to have a certain license.
Wonder how widespread that ruling is.
Yeah. How does that transfer? Hey, the lights turned off. So good.
Because the only stuff, and I'm not a trucker, the only stuff I'm aware of as a motorcycle and driving license holder, like car holder, is gross vehicle mass is a thing here. And then I think there's specialty things for, especially licensing for like the road trains and stuff like that.
I figured it'd be a weight-based thing, but
yeah.
and then yeah,
that's what I
really
think it is
specialty
here.
licenses for really weird equipment. But
You ready to hop in?
oh, right. Yep. I was distracting myself already with getting more parts. So where'd you put my seat? I love this thing.
To the left of the cockpit as you're looking at it, there's a couch.
There's the
See?
couch. I'm in. Oh, do I need to grab a connector?
Yeah, see if you can grab the parts, Ron.
Okay. Grab a connector.
Maybe I'll grab a couple of bits for some conveyor pipes.
Could not get the whole thing. Got about half of it. That took a lot more than I thought it would. You wanna manually do this and I'll place it and then next time we'll finish it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that'll be fine. Like, we can carry 2,500 concrete in our inventory, so it's not going to be too hard.
We are on the way.
Yeah.
Mythbusters blew one up. Did they really?
Yes, they did.
Why? What was the myth? I wonder.
I don't remember, but I remember the concrete truck, the cement mixer being annihilated by a whole bunch of C4, I think it was. And it was just like this, the sound of it was just immense.
Ah, man. Well, it's Mythbusters. They have blown up a lot of stuff. This truck is awesome. Also, notice how fast he's going. That host life.
Also that driving something that I can reprint life.
Ah, yeah. It's empty. Nothing to lose.
Yep.
What up the burst?
Nothing but a little bit of shame.
All right. Where you want your hookup point to be?
Meteor
That's
inbound.
I don't know.
we're not really set up for this.
No, we might need to like have a drop down one or something.
Yeah.
Like have it swing down from the top or something? I don't know. Unless we extended the roadway up in here and put a like a bay you can park into.
you can back into. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Can you grab some concrete and slap us down a floor and I'll
Yeah. Wow, we got 6,000 already. It's all been processed.
6,000? Nice.
Yeah, because of the stuff we bought. It's all been processed. Nice. I think we may have an issue with the height and the fact that the roadway only goes back to here. But let me see how tight the turning circle is. Yeah, no, this isn't going to work.
Oh,
There's
you
no way I
might
can
have
reverse
to.
into
You
there.
might have to turn. Well, let me cut this off out of the way. This will give you more
Inventory full.
room.
Oh, actually,
Wait,
yeah.
did I just remove that from the grid? I think I just removed all of our power from the grid. Yes, I did. Oh no, my inventory's full. I can't replace it.
It's alright. It's alright. I got it.
There's a steel plate right here. I can't pick it up though.
Inventory
I'd
full.
say I have it, but we've got to figure out. There we go.
You can. No? Can you pick up this?
Inventory full.
Yep, got it.
That'll give you more. Yeah, there you go. Now you have
Can't pick
more
up that
turning.
one though.
Oh, shoot. Oh, good grief. All right. I don't have the interior plate, so I can't even start placing this.
I think the back wall should probably be there.
The cargo container. I can put stuff in here.
Yeah.
Shove
I think
this
I'm
in here. Back wall
curious
back
about-
into
Meteor
it.
inbound.
Is that even at the right height? I think we put a connector there.
Yeah. Where are you gonna be at? Is it close enough? If this fits, I might actually.
It does feel like it could.
They
Oh.
tried to use
I think I designed this. I think I actually did this on purpose.
to be 2
Now that
blocks
I
off the
remember.
ground. Nice.
Yes.
Okay, let me grab the parts that I just put in this cargo
That or
container,
it's serendipity, but either way.
and I'll start welding. Now I don't have enough to finish this.
Yeah, we seem to be
Computers.
lacking the computers. That's okay.
All right. And we're gonna need some
We
pipes.
know that it's going to be fairly easy to connect this up.
So time to manually load the concrete into the concrete mixer.
Yep.
All right. You wanna? Oh.
What do I got in my inventory? Got a bunch of... I'm going to put down these conveyors, hang on. Because I've got a bunch of parts that I need to get rid of first.
Concrete's really easy to move. I've already got like almost 3,000 loaded into my inventory.
Yep.
How do I get it in there?
I'll move the truck forward so you can dump it straight into the connector.
Thanks. Are these
Uh,
piped?
No.
These barrels? No.
No, they just look it. I just wanted it to look that way.
Okay.
They are aesthetic only. But yeah, if you just
Ooh.
alt middle mouse into the connector in the back, you should be fine.
Okay. Thought I saw the truck move when I put that in there.
It should have moved a bit. Because it's heavy.
Very heavy. Okay. Let's make sure that all ends up in the actual mixer and not. There we go.
And the connector in the back.
Yeah. All that weight was in the connector in the back. I was like, oh, that's why it moved. Yeah, be careful unloading.
Well, we can
And-
probably also grab some of this iron, I guess. Offload some of that.
Into the cement mixer you go. So there is 5,300 concrete in the spinning cement mixer. It's good.
It'll be fine. Because
Yeah,
I
I think
don't
it's
like to test these things too much before bringing them into the game and having some fun with it. Did not load test this.
You know, that is my biggest issue, having done series in the past where people have over-engineered things out of stream. So all of the experimentation is like gone,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah,
they've now min-maxed
usually-
their way into victory before we've ever even played it.
Yeah. I try my best when I'm doing stuff like this to be like, all right, I am going to make the stuff that's annoying to do on stream, and that's all. Everything else, like I'm basically using symmetry mode to get the build done quicker, that sort of thing.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But
Well,
I
that stuff
try not to
absolutely makes
test it
sense.
too much. I'm gonna...
You get enough power? Or do I need to go turn a connector? Oh no, there's be no connectors because it's not hooked up. I need to make the ramp a little longer just so you can turn right down it, you know? Sir, that doesn't seem good.
just blew a light.
Hey, it wasn't me this time. My feet's smoking.
I actually don't know how I blew that light, because it was nowhere near touching.
All of the weight on this truck is currently a subgrid that's spinning. It's so funny.
Yeah, I think the craziest thing about all the weight on this is it's on a subgrid, which means it's having probably a greater impact on the center of mass. Because with Wheels in Space Engineers, you get fake lowering of center of mass when you're at speed, make them less likely to roll. That's not going to happen here because it's on a subgrid. So this thing is as dangerous as it should be when loaded.
Oh man.
Hence my going 15 meters per second.
Just gonna ignore the sparking at my feet. This is fine.
The drop pit at the top couldn't really become a collector because they're too big. I couldn't make it fit. I was thinking about it so that we could like drop concrete into the truck and then have like a hidden under the belly connector, but I couldn't make it work. Now I wanted it to. Oh dear. Do not want to lose this concrete.
No, we need this.
This concrete cost us a lot of money. There's $6 million in this truck.
$6 million bills full of rocks.
Base
Moist
dollar
rocks.
dues.
Hang on. What a great time to get a screenshot. I'm not driving this time. Haha.
Yeah. I'm in first person because it keeps me from going too quick because I notice the speed.
This is great. Good job on this thing. This thing is hilarious.
Thanks.
It works.
Yeah.
As long as it drops off one cargo worth of concrete, it has done its job.
I love that our bar that we set for works in this series means it technically can function. if it looks decent doing it, that's all that matters.
That's it. Look at them smokestacks. That magnesium's getting
so much fun.
refined. Speaking of, looks good and works.
Oh,
Let's not roll over.
That is a bad left-hand turn.
Yep.
The reverse camber.
Yeah, that one's rough. Because you're
The
also
other
at that
good
angle
thing about-
too, so you just go over.
I
Now
really
it's-
like... Yeah. So where should we put the connector for this? Does it want to be down this ramp? Offload into one of these buildings here. Like, do we park it in front of... Do we put a connector on here?
On this building.
Yeah.
I think there's already
The concrete truck parks there.
a hook up here, isn't there? Close by?
Yeah, because it's refinery.
It's a
we should be able to
refinery,
pass
so there
through.
should be, yeah. We could hook up through
we
the
put it-
wall here. And then, yeah, up. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do like, probably on this block, actually?
Yeah, on that one, and then cut through, and you won't be able to see it on the inside.
Yeah.
I like it. Maybe use pipes.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll start working on getting the silo finished.
Cool. We'll repair the headlight I smashed.
Or you just leave it like that.
Ow. The zapping constantly reminds me that I did something wrong. hearing
It's
that electrical
decor.
sparking as we were driving was just like, oh.
It's
Oh.
part of its charm now.
Walking around with its right eye shut. Thanks, Just Chaos. Thank you for the prime sub.
Now off to the runway. I wonder if it'll be finished today. Oh, it's not even gonna get welded today. We're not gonna use any of that for the runway.
No,
None of that's gonna touch
entirely
the
gonna get
runway.
used for other stuff.
Yeah. Is that gonna be used on the runway finish today? Not a chance. Right now we're trying to get base fuel moving.
Yeah. But now we're at a point where the concrete factory on its own should produce about somewhere around 2,500 concrete per stream. Just idle without us interacting with it at all.
Nice.
If we wanted to increase that a bit, we probably could by going and putting a couple more thumpers down, but once the runway's built, 2,500 will be plenty. So it's always like, oh, do we really want to spend all that time building that?
Yeah. How many engines do we want per tank?
I guess we should check how much power we're using. Oh, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna put a power graph in our not actually a control room. Put it on our city. The power graph that we used in the last series in Battle Group.
Yeah. We can see where we're at and it shows the graph of like what we're using too, like what's producing how much power, so we can balance it up.
Yeah, and that means we can have an idea of how many engines we actually need.
Let's see. Do you know that there are current cement trucks where the whole thing is reversed? Also, like I said all those years ago, reminder, no driving a nuke into the ground. How dare, Beesman? How dare? What do you mean by reversed?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does that mean? Now, like the truck drives in reverse? I don't. So it wouldn't be reversed, so that would be forward, right? It's all like relative. I have questions.
I also can't figure that out.
I don't understand. So we want to go. I'm gonna line up with this. Definitely want there to be a gap, so let's maybe put it here. Can't put it here because we have to wait to pipe it into the ground. So let's do this. Don't mind me talking to myself.
That won't. It's literally our job most of the time.
I'm in. It's true. Conveyor. Not enough interior plate. Oh.
The drum is at the front. That's what they mean by reversed.
What?
Doesn't that make it really hard to see?
How does that? Yeah. Well, I have questions now. Somebody thought that was a good idea. This is a through pipe, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't have a through pipe. That's right. It's weird. It's cattywampus.
It only dumps at the front. It's a heavy haul concrete truck. Okay. Now I need to read the rest of that script so I understand how this works, because I've forgotten.
The power usage?
Yeah, forgotten how it works.
All right, the storage container and the engine is placed. I'm just trying to get it all piped up now. And then I'll build the frame around it to make it look good.
Let's just copy and paste this, and then I can pick which ones I want. Ooh, this graph can also do stored hydrogen.
Ooh, nice. We can keep track of how much hydrogen we've got left over. Since that's going to be our primary power source, I believe that was our plan. Oh, wind generators, your time is coming.
You're going to be so happy to get rid of them, aren't you?
So happy. And it's not that I don't like that mod, for those who are confused. It's that I don't like flying around them with the helicopter. And he put the landing pad right in between the death traps.
To be fair, at the time you were hosting.
I was, and everything was happy. And then the dark times came. When I was no longer hosting.
I think this is how this works. And then I think Shaq and I are both kind of the concrete runway is expensive for the moment.
Yeah.
Like, because it'd be easy enough to change the recipe and change the rules effectively. But I think we're both happy to just be like, no, it's all right. We'll just accept it.
Don't worry about it. I think it's fine. I think the challenge is I think we sold ourselves on this is a thing we have to overcome now, and now we don't want to change it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Okay, I actually probably want to just have a bunch of these. One of them displaying all of the things. But thank you very kindly for the offer to do it. So I didn't have to do it if I wanted to. But yeah, I think we're both happy to just be like, no, this is a fun challenge. We will overcome.
We're weird like that. And here
We
we
will
are.
also. I think it's also going to create the situation where I have to land on a really short runway at some point. My shack likes it.
Maybe. Oh, I have concrete now. I can finish the floor on this.
Yeah.
We'll get the general shape, guys, and then maybe we'll come up with some cool ideas on how to make it look a little bit more silo-y. No, we'll do 2 of these.
Wait, are these doing everything on all of them? No. So our current used is 6.3 megawatts, which means if we look at the engine, just making sure that it hasn't changed its output, I might need to place one down. I think the large grid one by default is 5 megawatts, but I don't know if the one that we've got is.
Okay, why are you like that?
We changed things? Oh wait, we've got one. Yeah, it's 5 megawatts.
Meteor
So
inbound.
we really only right now need 2 engines. So if you had between 2 and 4, then we should have enough.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I hear ya.
Lemo!
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
We're okay. Had a little moment of like, was that the boat again? Because there's a fuel tank still on that boat, and that would be unfortunate.
Yes, it would. Okay, time to connect up the concrete truck.
No, hydrogen. Ah! Okay, good. Whoa. We're fine here. That was close. I'd be getting all my buffs all over again.
Oh, can't really stop going down that ramp.
How about large grid hydro engine on a small grid trailer? Make it look like you have a field generator hooked up to the base.
Why?
I mean, that's kind of cool.
Why do you suggest evil but good ideas?
That's actually pretty cool.
Yep.
Oh man.
Alright, concrete truck is connected.
Nice.
And power graphs are set up. Might need to do an edit to the script to get the fuel to show up apparently. So I'll check that in a second. Have you built the hydrogen tank yet on the base?
Yep. It's not
Oh
hooked
wait,
up to the
no,
base.
we
though.
already had other ones.
What? We have other ones? Other one what?
Oh, the hydrogen tanks.
Inside the base, we have a small one, yeah.
Yeah.
For storing our hydrogen first suits. Refills.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you put that sucker together. I'm not mistaken. Ages ago, like when we first started.
Yeah.
So we're probably gonna wanna, or keep it for an emergency. Maybe don't let it siphon to the engines. So we always have some. Is there not? This has got to exist, right, chat? It's gotta be a.
I don't see anything that's stopping me from getting there. Measure stored gas. Here we go. True.
Meteor inbound.
That should update in a second, I think. Oh, it says to recompile? Okay.
Doesn't exist now. Incoming rocks. That does put a dampener on my plan.
There we go. We have graphs
The graphs?
of all the things. I will probably... I might do it now, actually. I'm going to set up a sensor so that they... Oh, wait, no. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just leave them running. If performance becomes a problem, that's one of the things I'll change. But it's actually handy to have it tracking all the time. Okay, cool. Now, back to offload location. Oh, so nice to have concrete again. So Jack, what do you want to sell first to try and make some of our money back?
In cobalt.
Yeah?
Probably not be a bad idea. We got the cobalt mine that hasn't been touched in a long time, and it
Yeah.
appears to be pretty well stocked at this point. So you called that earlier, and I think you're on to something with it.
Oh, I think we might want to possibly even fly to Azurus once, check how much it's willing to buy of things, so that we don't overstock too much
Yeah.
for the journey. Because it's possible we might be able to fly to do the trading for those goods if they don't buy and sell particularly large volumes. I don't remember how much they actually buy.
Ooh, yeah, good point. Get all the way over there, and then we can't actually
Yeah.
make anything off of it.
Would be quite annoying. And I've done this the wrong color. We can't really set up cargo at the Azurus docks because then the way that the town works wouldn't work. We'd need to set up... Oh, at the Azurus docks. Sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. We could put cargo there. On the little shipping dock, we can put cargo there that we offload to, and then we can chopper there and fly back and forth to sell it repeatedly.
Good chopper. That'd be a lot faster. But this just get on there. Get on
And either
there.
that or we make a little cargo thing to load up on the plane. Depending on how much they're willing to buy, the plane might well be able to do the trips. Use
And
your
a
truck to go
lot
and...
more stuff at once too, which would be really
Yeah.
nice.
Because what we could do is we could drive your flatbed over to the cobalt mine, collect a bunch of cobalt, have some containers on the base that store enough for a couple of sails worth of the plane load,
Yeah.
and then just use something to load and offload it. Maybe make a little vehicle that has a connector system that can drive onto the plane, but can hook up to the Azurus connectors. That's literally just used for trade.
I like that. So what would it look like? What would it be? I mean, we have... Oh, it has to have connectors. We can't use, like, something as small as a forklift.
Yeah. Need to be a bit bigger than that, and probably need to have a bit more cargo, I think.
Your turn to make the next small trade plane vehicle.
Yep. I think I put the wrong connector on the deck.
Just gonna, yeah. Let's do that. I think we're gonna have to paint this. Something that doesn't come up as dusty. So let's go with like that, maybe.
Does the smuggler pirate outpost have missions and or trade? It didn't when we were last there. I don't know if that's changed. But we can always go and do one of these combat missions that we have. That is also an option. We do have a tank and we do have a gun plane.
This is true. We do have a combat blade, sort of.
Yeah. We can do it. Well, I agree with the laws of thermodynamics. You're placing concrete with a torch is just too wrong.
Hey, I'd love to have like concrete pouring tool of some kind. Would be weird and neat. But
Yep.
yeah, I don't think we're gonna have that.
No.
That's just gray. That's not black. It's a texture that's gonna make this work. Let's see. Still just gray.
Shaq will figure it out. It'll be fine.
Yep. What am I figuring out?
You'll work it out later.
Concerned. Very concerned.
I think my chat might work it out sooner than that.
Cement truck looks amazing, guys. Shaq, your silo isn't piped. I gotta go as I've got. Yeah, I know it's not. None of this stuff's piped yet. I haven't hooked it up to the base. You are correct. It's coming though. It's getting there. I'm gonna do it on the ground in a second. Just I don't want it to pipe until I'm ready to say it's done, and then we'll hook it up. And have Splitsie come over here and set something up so we know when it's in use or something. So I'm sure
Yep.
that'll be something silly and fun that we can have. But thank you, Rusty. I don't have the parts. So what are you knocking out right now?
Your fuel offload system.
Oh, cool.
Just realized a potential problem.
With what? A new problem or
might
the
be
same
too-
thing you were talking about before?
No, it's a new problem. It might be too high.
It might be too high. What's it?
Where I've been putting this thing. Oh, like I bought one. Yeah. I am happy. Thank you, June. Thank you for 65 months. Hopefully no explosions just yet.
Welding.
Oh. Do buttons before I get further ahead of myself. Not only I've got it exactly the right spot,
Energy
both
low.
height and rotation. So one of the tanks is going to sit at your absolute minimum reach, and both of the tanks are at your absolute maximum lift
Oh.
Fuel
with the
low.
crane. Yes, it was that perfect.
Fuel
Hydrogen?
critical.
Yep. 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 And then I overshot my landing and almost went over the side.
Ooh.
Ah, man. Yeah. All right, it's my turn for a little stretch. So I'm gonna come over here. Recharge. figure out why my spectator camera is like underground. All right, so you're building the offload platform. Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
I'm almost ready with the first generator silo.
Cool.
Right back.
We're actually going to possibly get power today. That's awesome. Say goodbye. Oh, actually, I need to lift this up.
Meteor inbound.
Say goodbye to the hydrogen, to the wind turbines. Don't know why I said hydrogen there. I mean, we might well build something like a battleship in the distant future, assuming that we get to a point where there's combat to be had on the high seas. And there needs to be combat for us to think. Do that? I think it's unlikely we would do it without there being combat present. No! Oh, it's so close, but it's not quite right. Ah. I was already on it, don't worry. I was already on the rotor displacement. Needed a little lift so that I could place down the bottom blocks because I was getting stopped from doing it.
I'm back.
Yep.
So, got fuel. Didn't like this tube being this tall.
Yeah, cool. That works. Well, now that you're back, I might do a quick stretch myself. I haven't exploded anything. Where is Shack? There it is. Oh, nice. Using the triple pipes.
Yeah. Oh, weird. Okay, I might have to have you paint this. It won't let me paint it.
Huh?
It'll let me place it, but it won't let me paint it.
I'm seeing the paint change.
That changed.
As you do things.
So, all right. So see that? See the pipe with one black pipe section?
Yeah.
I can't paint anything else that color of the pipes. I wanted all the pipes to be dark. But I can paint. No, I can't paint the blue either. Okay. So
This
you're
is
able to
honestly
do
one of
that.
the reasons why I end up using the spray paint tool.
This is some kind of
Spraying in multiplayer is always
like
there's ownership.
undesync. Can you paint these
shenanigans and
grids as well for me, black? Thank you. Cool. All right. Well, I thought they just weren't coming up because the sun was hitting it in a weird angle, but no, it literally wasn't painting it. Okay, so we've got the generator and we got the fuel tank set up. I just got to pipe it to the base now. And I think we're set.
Is this engine actually piped up?
Yeah.
I think it might be rotated around.
Yeah.
Oh no, because it's not. You sure?
Well, I'm not anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's got two connections, one on the bottom and one on the side.
Hang on, I'm just gonna check something. Oh no, you got it right.
No trust.
I think.
No trust.
No, it was because I looked at it and I saw something that made me go, that doesn't look right. And maybe it's just because I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I can't really say.
But the conveyor's at the end, not where I was thinking.
I can't really say much because I also like placed it multiple times because I was like, this can't be right. What's with this engine? Why is this engine weird? And it's not weird. It's just, I mean, it is weird. It's only got that one side port.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hydrogen. Why
Fuel low.
I can't see that port. That's so
really
weird.
fast? Alright.
Yeah, no, it's only because I couldn't. I thought I would be able to see some evidence of the port behind the T junction, and I was wrong. You can't see any evidence of the port at all behind that T junction. That's exactly why. My memory was bad. I was about to do something and then I forgot and I got distracted. And now I should probably go do it.
Got distracted over on my side of the project. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Well, we're getting some red.
I figured that since it's an explosive, if you're talking about what I got red going on over here, it's because it's, you know, danger.
Yeah.
Danger explosions. Think that makes sense?
Yep.
Danger, danger.
Yeah, I'm too used to playing with Capac and TFA, it's true. Capac, who's learnt, I'd say 80% of the game well, but 20% of the core systems he has no idea about because he's chosen to just make me deal with it every time we play together.
I see. Hmm.
I wrote in a reply to a comment this morning asking about how has Capac played this many thousands of hours and still doesn't understand some of the core stuff. And I'm like, well, look, if you think about it in terms of there's a story about a psych research project that was looking at how intelligent dogs are. They were trying to assess that. And
Okay.
their initial study design had the experimenters in the room when the dogs were trying to perform a task. And so when the dog found that the task was getting too difficult, they had an ace up their sleeve as their problem-solving
Ah, clever. Just
Which
like,
is,
he'll fix it for
look
me.
at human, look cute, fix it for me. And so they just didn't even try. They just stared at the human and just went, bad face. Human, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Because that is their perfect problem-solving solution.
Yeah, that always works.
And so Capac has realized long ago that his perfect problem-solving solution in Space Engineers is annoy me till I fix it. Same principle, different approach.
Some might call this weaponized incompetence. Oh man, that's really funny. Oh, I hear the engine going. Generator's running.
Hey!
Our first set is done. Make one more of these. But first, I'm gonna get that concrete going, because that concrete not being finished really bothers me. It's good to have the base coming online, though. I feel like there's some more detail I could put on here. What do you think, chat? Like, do I put maybe a rail around the top? Like a safety rail?
You won't be able to do it fully.
Yeah, you can use the angled ones, right? They don't have to be
but
perfect.
there's no. Yeah, there'll be gaps at each of the blocks, so you'll have to just kind of decide how it's going to look best so that you have some gaps. Maybe a ladder going up one side? Oh, you already do. I'm just looking at
Already
one
got
side.
it, because I figure we'll see it mostly from the inside out.
Yeah.
Have some flames coming off the top.
You want flames coming out of it, dude?
I don't know.
Flames are a
It's
bit
supposed
annoying
to be
lighting-wise.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a storage thing, not like a
Not a refinery.
not a refinery, and we've already got the refinery.
Okay.
We might do more piping. Maybe more piping is the answer.
So to get smoke in this, I'm just trying to think of which block. I don't need to.
I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? No, warning signs is what would work. Warning signs with like compressed gas. I think there's a gas one that would work really well in yellow.
Do you want smoke coming out of this bit though?
Out of that section?
Yeah. Because that's where I thought you'd want it. Where it's got those little vents.
Yes, it does have the vents. That's true. Yeah, go for it.
It doesn't matter that hydrogen doesn't smoke. That doesn't
Our
matter at all.
hydrogen does. We've got
Yeah.
really dirty hydrogen. I don't know.
Our hydrogen is 1960s cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Marcus. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I don't know what to do with an event controller for the
Meteor inbound.
engine to make it not use up too much power.
Crap. This was bigger than I thought, dude. Where am I gonna put the second one?
90 degrees rotated here. Put the tank bit directly in line with this, and then do the engine bit coming off this way. So then we get a bit of rotation and different shaping going on.
Okay, that could work. Yeah, because I don't want to block the ramp because we're going to use this as storage. Like, you're already using this as storage, which is great. All right, cool. I'm down with this.
Yeah.
I like this bed, and I'm happy to be a part of it.
Thank you, Rusty. Thank you for the gift sub.
Oh. For some reason, when I look certain directions, game is just like, must compute things. Hard
Ouch.
freeze. How close are we? I gotta be far enough away. Maybe not directly in line. Maybe we put it out a couple blocks. Like that.
Oh. Oh no, that I was totally meaning something different.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking. Hang on. Coming out this way.
Oh.
Put the tank in line with that tank. And then instead of the engine coming off in the east-west direction, you make the engine come off in the north-south direction.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. And it builds it out, and we still have all of this space for activities.
And then you've still got the parking space that you were talking about. That's kind of nice down here.
Yeah, I like that. See that? Did you see that, chat? Like, do you feel the... I don't know if anybody else can see it. Every once in a while, I have a big slowdown. I don't know what's causing it, though.
Huh. I wonder if any of the... like, the script that's running... I would have thought my computer would be doing all the hard work for that. For the power graphs and things like that.
Like, I'll run,
I don't know.
and I'll look around. There. It was a hard stop. If I turn around... See, oh, there's another one.
So when you turn to look any particular direction,
Doesn't seem... I thought it was, but now I don't think so, because I'm running in circles, and it just seems to happen. Now it's not want to happen. Now it's just fine. 40 frames a second. 36 when I look this way. Yeah, now I can't get it to do it. Consistency.
don't you love it?
And there it was.
Consistency is the best.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm feeling it.
Energy low.
Shaq, hey, getting back into XCOM 2 and remembered your playthroughs, adding most of the mods so I can headcan. So be careful with some of those mods. I've had reports that old mod pack is not functioning anymore. I don't know what it would have changed, which is a little weird because I don't think they've updated that game since well before we did those playthroughs. But yeah, just like, do some testing before you get really into your campaign.
Although there are loads of games getting updates at the moment to fix a Unity issue.
Oh, really?
Security issue. Yeah.
Interesting. That one shouldn't be Unity, though. I'm almost certain it's not. Dun, 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 dun. We did 2 full Star Wars modded campaigns in XCOM 2, which was quite fun. And some of the mods are just awesome. It works surprisingly well.
Shaq, can I check with you if it's okay that I just did a thing
Energy
on
critical.
your build? Well, it was an event controller related to the engine.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You weren't just over here Putting lipstick on it.
No. This. I put here.
Oh, that's fine with me. I quite like it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I thought it'd kind of look like
I
some
dig
buttons
it.
and stuff next to the access panel.
And are you using it for anything, or is that just for decor?
I was going to use it, and I was thinking there might be possible to do something related to the engine. When the engine's output percentage gets above a threshold, then the smokestacks come on.
Oh, that's interesting. So we'll know when the grid hits certain stress levels.
Yeah.
Because of this one thing. What's going to turn on? Just smoke?
Just the smoke, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go with that. Smoke. Well, I mean, okay, you could do smoke, and I'm okay with smoke. But what if you did spinning red spotlights?
We could do both.
Is that a terrible idea? Like, you know the ones I'm talking about, the little emergency ones?
I know the ones you're talking about.
You don't have to. If it's a bad idea, I'm just tell me my idea's crap, and it's fine.
No.
I see how it is.
We could, where should we put the light? Maybe on top there could work. The worry of my worry always with spinny lights is at what point does it become seizure inducing?
Yeah. Which I don't think they should be on unless something's going wrong, right? Like we push the grid too far and we need to fix it.
Okay, maybe this one I'm doing here is for when this is for the exhaust, but later on what we need to have is a warning system for when our fuel supplies get less than 10%.
Ooh,
That
yeah.
puts red lights up around the base.
Good idea.
Like everywhere.
Yeah, because now that way we don't just like wait until the power goes out like we normally would and go, oh, we're out of fuel. We actually have a bit of a warning to start planning it up to go get fuel. I would imagine 10% should still be hours of power.
I would hope.
Or at least a half hour of power, you know?
Yeah, we could probably figure out a level that makes sense.
Yeah, slowdowns like that's like, man, it's starting to look like I need to do the upgrade. Not there. I don't want to. That's so responsible. Gotta do it. RAM better come back down.
Yeah.
I can't believe that much RAM has been sold for AI. These big like AI CPU farms. That it's risen the price in 1 month to twice what it normally would be. That's crazy.
It is nuts.
The world is in a weird place.
I'm going to put the base's battery on recharge, so it is our backup power supply. The engines provide the power all the time,
Yeah.
but the base battery just stays recharged. It just sits there. And if we need power, we know we've got 3 megawatts there, which is going to supply our base for a substantial period of time. And then we can come back and worry about it later. Because all the other batteries on the base should effectively be on recharge all the time when they're docked. Which we should probably set up on the Sunny T now that I'm saying it. That's my next job. Vent controller on the Sunny T. Or what? Also, for the low fuel warning, you should use the sound block playing one of the sound bites of Capac talking about the soap he bought. I know exactly which thing they're talking about.
I'm sorry. Why do you have a sound bite with Capic talking about the kind of soap that he bought? Like what?
Listen.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.
Does it now make sense?
Yes, it does. I mean, it doesn't, but it does. He's broken me. I am broken.
Inbound.
I am confused. And yet not surprised. Oh, that is
Yep.
so good. Oh, I'm teared up. That is good. Oh,
That's why I had to keep that one.
Yep. Just lives on your sound. So good.
I mean, it's thematically connected to this one.
Right. How do I put it in my mouth?
Deep thoughts.
Yep.
Oh man.
It's always fun.
I miss doing the painting streams with them. I need to get back into painting. The streams of consciousness that is those streams, because they're just, you know, you're doing something with your hand. You're not really thinking about it. The really dumb conversations that come up. It's great.
It seems to be a fairly tricky format to talk a lot, though.
Yes, it is very difficult. I don't understand how people who stream painting streams all the time and maintain any kind of coherency and conversation, and it's not just quietly painting. I don't know. All of the credit to Bob Ross.
Because I did go to a panel at PAX this year that was someone painting, doing they were talking about painting techniques, and they were managing to talk a lot. But what they were doing was, what they did that was quite clever is they got, and I think they do this every year, another content creator who's usually a cosplayer, who they could interview while they were painting. So they only really needed to ask a question, and then the other person to do most of the talking while they're painting them. I thought it was quite clever.
Have some backup. Who's not
Yeah.
painting seems to be the right
Yeah.
way to go.
Which is sort of what we did a couple of times where I showed up and
Yeah,
I
you
was
popped
basically
in
just
with us.
doing the
You popped in with us.
The interviewer role.
Yeah, kept us sane for a little bit. And I've got so many guardsmen to paint still. Oh man. It's probably easier too if you're teaching, because you can talk about what you're doing.
Yeah.
But if you're a complete nub like me that doesn't know nothing, it just enjoys doing it. You don't want to teach because you're gonna be telling people how to do it wrong or without any like. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it.
All right. I have buttons for the fuel connections. I have a tank ready to go. We can offload the boat when you're ready.
I am. Yeah, I guess we don't have to have these both done like right now, do we? Only need one to get power coming in. Sure. Let me do one more little. I want to wall one more wall, and then.
And we just need one. We just need it safe to offload all the fuel, so it's not sitting fully exposed in that position. Oh, poop. That doesn't work.
Oh, so what did you set the smoke to do? What's the trigger for the smoke on the power storage?
The trigger on the event controller is if the engine is being used at more than 50%, it will smoke.
Well,
So at the moment it should be used. Yeah, it'll be. Once we get rid of the wind turbines, it'll probably give us a more useful amount. But it's also going to be blasting at full tilt because it's trying to charge up the Sunny T.
Right. I wonder how the batteries
Because
on
the
that
Sunny
thing
T
are doing.
needs it.
I wonder what the storage capacity of the Sunny T is at this point, because we kind of haphazardly threw batteries on there for weight more than actual power requirements.
Fuel low.
Yeah. Got an interesting suggestion from chat.
Fuel critical.
Oh?
A light to indicate when the connector is in range for these buttons that I
Meteor
put down.
inbound.
Which means I want to move the buttons back a block. I could use a panel then. I put down some button panels to control the fuel tank connectors. I don't need to use build vision.
Build them at the same height. Am I still at it? I am still at it. We are still live, man. We're doing it live. And we're being dropped rocks on our faces. Live.
Okay, so I need 2 event controllers now. I love that event controllers let this stuff be possible.
Oh, yeah, it's
Even
one of
for
the
someone
best
like me.
additions that they've added. For sure. And custom turrets. That's probably my other favorite thing that they've added.
Oh
in
yeah,
the last
fair.
few years. What was your favorite Space Engineer update? Like, which one, when they announced it, you were like, yes, and then it came out and lived up to the hype? What's the one for you?
There was planets. Like, if I go back that far, it's planets. It,
Yeah.
I absolutely adore having gravity as a thing I have to deal with. It just makes me happy.
100%. I can't argue that. Planets made. We were already. I love that Wasted's the one that made this. We had that planet map that was just like a voxel, because all we had was asteroids.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So Wasted made ages and ages ago this map that was this flat voxel that you could like mess around with, like it was a planet. Well, before we had planets. It was janky, but it was cool. And then we got.
Because we had wheels before we had planets.
Yeah, we did.
And we was meant to use stuff like mass blocks to stick yourself down to the ground with the vehicle.
Yeah, on a
Just
on a thing you
still
built, yeah.
just as janky as it was back then.
And then we're gonna go this way when I finally build it. But okay, so let me just use up the rest of my steel plates, and then let's unload
Yep.
this sucker.
All
Now,
right.
what do you think of this storage though? Our silos.
I like it. I like that you got them a little bit offset, and then you can have your engine coming off this side.
Yeah. We'll build it off that way, matching it the same way that one's built, but just facing a different direction, and then it gives us the rest of
Yeah.
the space. Yeah. Hey, Astral Viper, thank you for the 5. Wouldn't side pipes for fuel tanks be better so you could make them taller as needed to expand storage? No, I think I'll just build more of these. These little modular little silos, I think, is the way I would rather do it, and instead of going up,
Energy low.
because I think they look cool. Might need a little bit more detail. Okay, let me go recharge real quick. And then I am. Ow! No. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't explode. Cool. Base plant. Also, 25% fuel, yellow lights, 10% red.
Oh yeah, we could do yellow and red lights around the base and change the colors, because you can change the color of the lights too.
Oh, you wouldn't need multiple lights. Yeah, we could just do it that way. All right. What am I doing? I am. Oh, you already lifted it. You're already...
No, this is the new one I built.
Oh, this is the new one. Okay. Where's this guy
Got
going?
2.
So-
On one of these spots. I'm just currently setting up the lights to indicate what's going on.
I see what you got going on here. Well, while you're doing that, I will start going up the ladder because I can.
Okay.
And then we'll get these things moved and start unloading.
Now I know I'm doing these colors differently to how the connector does the colors, but it's because I think it looks better doing green and yellow.
Will you ever build the Skyforge again? No, probably not. I'd probably build something new in the
Is
line.
there anything you've built in the past that you'd like to revisit? I think might be a better way to approach this question. Given the blocks and controls and things we have now, is there anything you like? Actually, I'd really like to rebuild that.
I mean, if we're talking about like an updated, like next gen version of some old build, it would probably, it would be the Skyforge. If that was the idea. Yeah, I'd love to make one with all the decorative blocks that we've got now and different block shapes that we didn't have then. Yeah, no, if we're putting it that way, I thought we were talking about just like literally blueprinting and trying to like build that version. No, an updated version would be really cool. That, I'd be down for that. Mark II. That would be quite cool. 'Cause that thing had such a like Firefly, almost mobile home-like deal. You ready to lock this sucker down?
I'm almost ready. Hang on, just gotta set up the button panel. I am ready. So, from your crane, you will be able to see that it's ready to lock when that light goes green.
Huh? What light?
Can you not see the light down here?
No. I'm not
Keep
sure.
spinning further. Can you see a yellow light now?
Oh, I just saw a light. Yeah. Is it spinning? Is it just gonna pass over me, or was that a?
No, it's a light. Oh, from your camera you won't be able to see it, but from your...
I'm looking just from normal perspective.
Oh, wait.
I just
Keep
don't-
going a bit further right. Can you see the light now that's down near the tank? On the ground? The yellow light? Or is it too bright? All your other lighting? Maybe
All
it
I
is.
see is white lights right now.
Okay. Well, I can just tell you then. Come toward yourself. Unless we... do you want to go on the further one
Let's
first
go
or
the
the
further
close
one first. Wait, let's make sure it fits, because I don't have a lot of, like, pullback space. Is this gonna reach?
Should do.
That's as far back as I can go.
A little bit right.
Oh, this is
there.
what you were saying. It would be, like, barely...
Yeah. A little bit left.
Oh, I see the yellow light
Okay.
now.
Go down. It's green. All right, I'll lock it down. You can detach.
Okay, detaching now. Spacebar
And you want
go
to
up.
go up
There we go.
and then go grab the other tank.
And spinning back to the boat.
And now that tank's going to have a green glow on it until it gets disconnected.
Cool. All right, all right. Oh, I'm not gonna hit the ship, am I?
Oh wait, I didn't get... Did I actually get around to renaming this thing? I did. I got distracted.
I'm gonna hit the ship.
No. You're high enough.
Okay. Third person is very zoomed out, but I guess the light would be probably pretty easy to see.
I'm just checking if I've got the correct connector, and I don't. Where is that connector? What is it called? Oh, Sunny Team Deck connector. That's what it's called.
See you running around down there.
All right, line yourself up and grab hold, and then I'll unlock it as soon as you're ready.
Hey, do we have a mag on here, right? Yeah. Mag lock.
Oh right, I just looked across at my view, looking at your view. Sorry, looking down and watching me run around. I look like an ant.
Yeah.
Now I'm just gonna run around in circles because it looks funny.
And I am locked.
Okay. You are unlocked from the deck. Take it across.
High enough to clear the turrets. Let me know when I'm clear and can start rotating.
Bring it up to maximum lift because you need that for the end anyway.
Okay.
All right. Swing around.
This one's full of hydrogen. This one's actually ready to, like... That's our first
Explode.
load. Yeah, and that explode. Think this is enough to take out the concrete?
Yeah, it's a large warhead worth. Okay, let me put my lights back on. Alright, stop there. Back a few degrees. Yes. Now, we've got a bit of a problem. I think you're going to have to let this drop a little bit once you get it.
No.
To get it, because it's not flat.
There's no... Oh. There's no reason why this has to drop. I don't like it. Let's never do that. Am I coming down?
You are now touching. That's the problem.
Oh, no.
You're touching at one corner. I think this one should be okay because you're on steel blocks.
Am I at the very least, like... Hang on. Am I close? I'm
Yeah,
not
move
even
left
over
a
it,
bit.
right?
No, you're not over it.
Do you want to turn the mag force off so it doesn't pull it down?
Oh, yeah, fair.
Accelerating it?
It is off.
Cool.
Alright, so you got to come back another 2.5.
Ah! Tell me when?
maybe 50 centimeters forward. Yep, stop there. That's good.
All right, gotta go down until it stops. All right, you ready for me to detach the bomb?
Yep, detach the bomb. And it's green.
Hey, oh, I see it turned green too. Nice. Bringing the crane up.
And it's locked.
All right. So
We have
do
fuel on the base.
wanna get these to empty?
Yes, we want to empty them, which means we're going to need to set stockpile on the home base tanks. So maybe we put a little button panel on the tanks to stockpile them on and off.
Sounds good. Or we're gonna just end up running them off of these, I would imagine, if we didn't.
Yeah, which we don't really want the bombs sitting there.
Yeah, we'll unload them and stick them back on the boat when we want them. Nice.
Little button pedestal.
Bring it in the crane. And I'm on my way down.
Yep.
Hey,
Let me get this tank through the wall. Yes, I can.
base is coming along.
Okay, tank is on stockpile. Sorters don't do drainage of fuel. Fuel ignores sorters, so you can't use sorters for this. Stockpile is the only way to move it.
And you said I'd
I need to
never
put a
use the
little-
ladder.
Might put a little indicator light here for when the tank is on stockpile or not. Because you can't see it anywhere. Where should I put it? Maybe on the side of the event controller. No, just up there. As I gradually add like 10,000 event controllers to our base.
Uh-huh. Do I have concrete left on me? I do.
I think we're out.
Yeah, but I have a little bit on me. I can fill these holes.
Ah,
At least finish up one of these guys.
oh no.
Nice. I can plug this one too. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's okay.
Pain.
Why you do this? And we'll mirror this right over here. Get rid of these cargo containers. That'll open all of this up to move the vehicles down here so we don't have to have them all the way up there. Yeah, it's looking good.
I could probably, when I... Oh, wait, can I actually use a event controller for this at all? I don't know if I can.
For what?
Oh, I can't. Nuts. I don't know what I'm gonna... Well, whatever.
You're gonna have to manually control the fuel tanks?
Well,
It's not terrible.
I wanted a light to show whether the fuel tank was on stockpile or not. Can't think of a way to do it.
It doesn't show up in its triggers.
No, I forgot about that element.
Oh no.
That would have been the obvious bit to think of.
If
and
we're
I did
only
not.
gonna have 2 and 2 for now, I think that's fine. It shouldn't be a big deal. We can just check them, right? Like,
Oh, I could do a timer with a trigger, and I could do a timer and just have the timer. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. See if I can come up with a way. My brain is not going to think of it right now.
you ever had R5, like R5 with the small batteries? It should work because I was using modded small batteries, I think, for R5 back in the
Maybe
day.
the light with the button. Yeah,
Before
let's
we
just
had
do a
it.
time block right now. I have an idea. That has supplied, which will make it easier.
That magnesium's still cooking through. I do like the smoke for the refinery is just such a great way to know whether or not we've gotten through all the stuff we need to refine.
Meteor inbound.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to have a light or indicator letting us know that
Yeah.
they're set to stockpile or burn. Gotcha. Cool.
We stockpile on off. Stockpile on off. And light. Need to name that light so I can find it. I'm going to hit that, turn it off, stockpile. Then I'm going to go back to this. Okay, in theory, when we hit this button, I mean, in theory, when I set up this button properly and it actually is triggering the right event.
Meteor inbound.
Okay, so when stockpile is on, the light is off, which is because we're not delivering fuel.
Okay, 2 seconds, and then you can show me which one you're talking about. All right, where's the light? What light is it? Oh, the light, that one. Okay. Do you want to change
Yeah.
the color of that one?
Yeah. Make
Yeah.
it red?
Yeah, make it red. Ooh, rocks. Come on, take it. Hit it. Oh, did
Oh,
you
wait,
hit
no,
it?
it should be green.
Did it happen? Oh, it was close. It was really close. Almost. One of the
one should
wind
be
turbines
green.
almost ate it. The rock was so close.
Ah.
I was so excited.
I'm going to put 2 lights, and they're going to switch. So when fuel is being delivered, the light will be green. When fuel is not being delivered, it'll be red.
More and more complicated as we go. I love it.
Yep.
So when it's being delivered, what does that mean? Like,
So when it's on stockpile, it'll be red. When it's not on stockpile, it'll be green.
gotcha. So next time we're playing, I'm gonna be like, which color means what? Because I'll see it and I'll be confused. This is gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have no idea either.
And we're gonna be like, I don't know. That's okay, as long as we're both confused, it's fine.
But we can actually just look at the name of the light, and it'll tell you.
These are
Let's
actually
just
gonna
check
work pretty
out.
good. Oh. Ba-da-ba.
The stockpile is currently off. Green light is on. Red light is off. Cool. Now I want it. Okay. So then we hit the button. The tanks go onto stockpile. The red light turns on. Yeah. The reason to use 2 lights is because I can't use 1 light. Because there's no event here that I can think of right now. And the timer block can just change the status of these, and there's 2, and it works. Yeah. Timers can change the light color, but then how does it change it back when I click it again? It'll only change it once, and then it'll be that forever.
Oh, wait a minute. That's where the ladder is. Can't do that. Hi. What do you think?
Hi. Yeah, nice. We can probably find a mod that has this little missing bit of railing if we wanted it.
You know, it's like right there, right? Like you'd think there might be something. And there is a small rail that almost fits, but they're not angled.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. No, we don't need
If
a
it
mod
feels
for
like the sort of
it.
mod that's kind of, but it's just like one little decorative thing. What difference does it make?
It's just like one thing. But then you start modding stuff like that, and then you start modding in fixes to the wavy mode, and then it's just all gone to hell. Oh, there's a safety rail there. You'd be. Ah, I fell too. You ping. Oh man, should we wrap up here? Oh, what do you think of the fuel tank?
Yeah.
By the way,
Oh,
now that I
I
got a
like
little
it.
more decor on there, yeah, I like your
What do you
loading,
think of the-
unloading area. It's really worked, and I love the lights.
Yeah. So come and hit this button here and
Okay.
see what happens.
Coming, pushing button. Oh yeah, this button. Okay, so I've already forgotten what just happened.
So green means good. That means fuel will flow out of this tank.
It's okay, so, and it's powering. So fuel's coming out of the tank, and it's powering the generator.
It's supplying fuel to the engine. Yeah.
Right. So fuel into this. Red means that we've shut down the fuel system.
We've set it to stockpile so that it's pulling fuel from the tanks over there.
And the tank's over there. Roger that.
Yeah.
So those should be empty. And we'll want to have these both red probably when we're draining to
Yeah, and it's currently set up to do both at the same time, so it's it's
Are we
a
gonna
single
have-
button press for draining.
Are we gonna have one button to rule them all, or are we gonna do one for each system?
Yeah. I thought I'd do one button to rule them all, but each tank can get a button, so you can go to any tank to press the button that does all of them.
Nice. Oh, I like it. I like it.
But
And
we'll all be on the same timer block.
Are you gonna set up the same lights on the other one?
Yeah,
Nice. It's gonna look good.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. No, I like it. I dig it. The base gets more and more complicated. I think this is the most complicated base I've ever had. From a pure like function standpoint, it's got a full dock for a large ship. We've got fuel unloading, loading, cargo unloading and owning. It's got a in-progress runway, a 3D printer, a refinery building that smokes. That's not even like the main part of the base. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I love it. I'm also realizing that the tanks we just hooked up,
Yeah.
they're not piped.
Yeah, there.
That's something we have to do at the start of next. No, they're not.
Wait, which one's not piped? Oh, wait, what do you mean? You didn't pipe the...
I didn't
You
finish
didn't-
the pipes.
What?
They're
That-
still, yeah. I didn't finish the piping.
All right. Well, next time, as he rushes to try to finish it, what do you got going on, Splitsie, while we wrap up?
What have I got going on tomorrow? Tomorrow, Catback and I are going to be playing some more of our Space Engineers series, where we should actually... Well, we're going to probably do what we usually do, which is talk about building a restaurant and then not actually build it, because we went searching all of Pertum for the one mushroom.
What?
Yeah, Keen messed up their random, and
Meteor inbound.
random distribution of mushrooms on Pertum is not a thing correctly. The ratios are all wrong. There's like 11 mushrooms to the 2,000 of everything else.
Wow.
Yeah,
Rare mushrooms.
yeah. But now that we've got that, we've got enough to make a bigger farm and hopefully get enough food. So sometime in the next couple of weeks, we'll actually have our restaurant. How about yourself? What do you got going on?
Terminator. Still continuing the community campaign. That's been good times. So that'll be getting an episode maybe 2 this week. I'm gonna try to do 2. Between that, Wednesdays is still Mech Warrior 5. They just announced a new Mech Warrior DLC for clans. I gotta do the Battle 2 kit, so I'm looking forward to starting that when it comes out. Though I don't remember what day it comes out. And keep an eye out for an Anno video for Anno 17.
Oh,
Yeah, 117. So
Nice.
it's I get it a lot, but yeah. That's it, man. Well, thanks
Cool.
everybody for joining us. We will see you guys next Saturday for more Space Engineers.
yeah. I'm totally not just getting the last of these pipes done before we finish our outro, because I'll forget to do them next week.
He did all that work on them lights, and the freaking thing doesn't do its job.
Yep.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.